in the 80s.
Welcome to another watch party, ladies and gentlemen. RJ will be with us in just a sec, but for the moment, you got Mr. Doubtfire over here, you got All Things Cobra Kai here, King Kreese Jr. here, Sensei, and the Eagle in the corner. Oh, that was a good point I was saying earlier. With like physical media, do you guys think there's more of an incentive to watch it all the way through if you have it on disc?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I was thinking that the other day. When you're on like a streaming service, like you just bounce back and forth between, episodes or movies. But when you actually have to physically get up and put the disc in and then go through the ads and then go to the menu, I think there's an investment there that you don't get with the streaming.
Proper old school.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking that earlier on today. When I was watching Batman Begins earlier on, sometimes I would usually just like go off of it and then skip it or go to something else, then go back. But watched it all the way through because I had to get up, put the disc in, and then go through all the stuff.
The fact that you gotta get up and put the disc in.
Yeah, it's crazy how that's become a bit of a chore nowadays. But yeah, it's crazy. Got physical media for this one, everyone. So everyone in the chat, if you're because there are some who are new. Mariana, Lisa, Tristan, Natalie. Who else have we got? Abbas, Juicy, AR, Dermot, Yinko, 21st Century Longest. Okay. If you guys aren't familiar with how this works, get your versions of Mrs. Doubtfire loaded up, whether it be physical media or otherwise. And then when I say 3, 2, 1, then you press play at the same time we do. And then we just watch through the whole movie, giving you our thoughts. And then afterwards, Sensei, what is on our agenda?
Oh, yes. Hold on.
Also,
oh, yeah. So,
love it. Look how much I've read thus far. Really enjoying this.
I'm happy for you, bro. Well, for our agenda after Mrs. Doubtfire, we're just going to do a little bit of a Marvel segment. We're going to be talking about, there's some rumors of maybe Jean and Wanda might be getting a fight in the version of Madness coming up. And then we're going to be talking about some Cobra Kai news. Like me and RJ got a couple of words. I'm just going to leave it right there. We ain't going to say it.
Yeah, we'll just put that seed. You've planted the seed. And then in the later season, then we'll start to...
Oh, yeah. and then for our Cobra Kai theory, we're going to like kind of go back to this theory a little bit. It's about Mike Barnes and Johnny Mike knowing each other. And also Mike Barnes and Tori might be actually related. So it's like we're putting two theories into one. And so, but yeah, me and RJ got some words after the Marvel segment. So that is it.
It's about to be.
All I'll say is, I'm not saying off like the discussion bit that they don't need to be related to anybody. We don't need that in the show anymore. We're past that bit. We don't need it.
I agree.
Save it, man.
I agree.
I'm not here for that. I'm not here later on.
That's
what I've got to say.
That comes later, but I agree with that. But
Jacob can take my place for that.
I will man the fort, sir. I will man the fort. But yes, everyone in the chat, get your version of Mrs. Doubtfire loaded up. Yes, I have a physical copy today, so none of the streaming services or the other, yo ho.
There you go.
Coming soon to an Amigal near you. What? Right. Everyone get your versions loaded up. Everyone get your versions up. At the 5-minute mark, we will kick off. But for the next minute, RJ, please entertain us.
What?
Conduct.
RJ, you've got about 45 seconds. Just say something.
You've got about 40 seconds left to do anything.
Is there anything you want to say, like a certain movement that Mary Mauser liked on Instagram?
You got about
man, dang it, boy! Seconds. You don't know how to read rooms.
Damn, is the goat.
That's all I'm gonna say.
We've got about 26 seconds left. King, Yinko, Evan, anything you want to stress before we begin? Hey, Connor, what's up, dude?
Check out my channel, subscribe, turn on all notifications. You don't want to miss anything,
Now that is what's up.
Stream was not that great, but it was enjoyable.
It was okay.
It was okay.
It was okay. Right, so I'm starting from the 0 second mark.
Yeah, I'm on
bang
zero,
on the 0
zero.
second mark. I'm on 0 seconds. Connor. That comes later. Not yet.
Thank God
We
I'm
aren't
not
there
here
yet.
for that. Thank God I'm not here.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
No. You more than anyone needs to watch it.
Nah, I
need to
told
see
you,
the
I've
Put us in
got,
this
I've got to be.
predicament in the first
Nah,
place.
You
unless
need
you
to
do it on
see
a
the
Saturday.
trite that we are watching because I
Right.
tell you, it's fucking awful. Like when I
Unless
say
we
it's
do it on a
awful,
Saturday,
it's
yeah,
awful.
I can't do it. This is like rare doing it on a Sunday on a school night. So unless we do it on a Saturday, I ain't here.
It's fair.
You
It's a
here.
fair excuse. It's a fair
No.
excuse.
So do it on the Saturday then, and I'll be here.
All right, back-to-back streams. Fine.
Whoa!
And then-
Hold on.
He's
No,
all
you
that-
can't mess up the
the day
schedule,
after.
dog.
I'm not
Don't mess
watching
up
it
the
twice.
schedule.
Wait, what?
I'm not watching it twice.
Wait. Okay, so like, what are we doing? Okay, what day is this?
Nah, you just keep it to the schedule and never budget.
Right.
No, Evan, you're watching
Never
this.
budget.
No, Evan, you're
I
watching this.
can't. I've got to
No,
get up for
no.
school. This is like one of my rare Sundays that I come on here.
Hold on.
All right,
now.
let's go.
Hold
We'll talk about it offline.
on. Yeah, it's all relevant. So 16th of January. That's Mrs. That's today. All right. Fast forward a few. He's all that. Kings of Pop Culture episode. Blah 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 blah. All right. 30th of January. Star Wars Holiday Special Watch Party. If anything, maybe we could make Evan watch it solo and we watch him while we just sit there, drinking. I don't know.
Honestly, yes.
So we'll do it offline. So I'll come on online, like offline on one Saturday, like the day before something, and I'll just watch it like you did for his or that. And then
That's
Okay.
fair. I'll live with that. That's fair.
to be
I'll
fair,
live with
I've
that.
never watched Star Wars, so I'm going, who's that? What? Who the fuck is that? What's going on?
Do you know what? I actually don't. Before we start this movie, I really don't know if I like the idea of you watching this as your first Star Wars experience. Like, it might taint your opinion of it. Like, it's
I ain't
when I say
Star
it's
Wars
bad.
for a long, long time. So, Jacob's back.
Yeah, that's all that. Okay, all right.
I was watching Star Wars
There you go.
too.
That,
So
ladies
we're
and
doing
gentlemen, is a
Jacob.
conversation with discussion and negotiation.
We shall do
Now,
do
everyone
this
in the
conversation
chat,
online.
everyone in the stream,
Now
have we all got ourselves on 0 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, now. I'm not sure what it's going to look like on Disney Plus for you guys, but I got the old logo of 20th Century Fox.
we got
Yeah. I got the music playing right now.
Dun, dun.
I ain't seen this in years. Used to watch this. On this whole bit.
You're a twat. You're a twat. What a brilliant actor Robin Williams was, though. Like,
Oh yeah.
R.I.P. to Robin Williams, man. Gone too soon.
Do you know how hard it is to actually learn that song, like, and get the beats timed in sync? Like, fucking hell. I saw something that said there was like an R-rated version of this movie out there somewhere.
Wait, what?
what?
Released the Mrs.
Yeah,
Doubtfire
there's
cut.
Why are we? Someone needs to find that. That's
No,
No,
don't ruin our childhood here.
21st Century Fox has it in their vault.
hang on.
Yeah, they will never release that.
Mrs. Doubtfire R-rated version.
Yeah. Since Disney owns the rights to it, they ain't releasing that, bruh.
You are never seeing that ever. Except Billy Bob, who sits on the executive board. He's probably the only one that's seen it. That's it. Because if you think about it, there's a lot of moments in this that have the potential to be R-rated.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
they
push the
they
boundaries.
simmer it down a little bit.
They tried to make it a family movie / like adult movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bridge between worlds.
Definitely push the boundary a little bit.
especially in the 90s.
Oh yeah, this movie's hilarious, man. Morally irresponsible.
What situation?
Like it's a kids show, but you've got some cartoon animal smoking.
You'll be surprised.
What's the end of it?
There's like a lot of like stuff in SpongeBob. That's
Oh
like
yeah.
old stuff.
Oh yeah, true. To be fair,
Even like a lot of old Disney movies had a lot of adult stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Especially
This
those
is the old
ones.
racist
Oh, yeah.
ones. I love those ones.
There's a lot about shit in those ones.
What does the red man say?
The rating system pretty much is just screwed here in the US. Like people just,
Isn't it weird, like how, like some movies will be rated U and PG, like the original trilogy for Star Wars, but you'll see like severed limbs, and like when Obi-Wan cuts off that guy's arm in the cantina, there's like blood all over it. But then you fast forward to the prequels that are, like higher in rating, but they don't show any blood. Like it's really weird.
yeah, people for example, oh yeah, there are some movies that are like rated R and they don't need to be rated R at all.
Yeah. And there's like some PG-13 movies that are like, yo, why is this PG-13?
piss off, Lou.
Think closer.
But they said that back in the day, like the PG movies or whatever, like in the 70s and 80s, it was different.
Yeah.
Like their rating system was different back in the day.
Mm.
I mean, it must have been if this like I know that like there's not like there's a few scenes, but if this is getting like an R rated, or there's another version that's R rated, like it must have been like way different.
Well, Robin Williams wants kids to see his movies sometimes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he'll try to put adult content in there with not too much.
Yeah. It had the perfect blend of stuff for the adults, stuff for the kids, and then bridging the worlds.
I kind of like that because nowadays a lot of
Yeah.
people don't like to make movies for kids now. Like people are
Nah,
like,
the
oh,
world is very condescending to kids nowadays. Like kids aren't stupid.
Yeah.
Like they know what X equals Y and Y equals Z, but you know they keep making movies that basically tell kids they're kids when all kids want to do is see adult stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just
But
feel like
obviously within reason.
I always see like a lot of comments on like a video or like a photo on Instagram about like a rating of a movie. They're like, "Oh, screw the kids." I'm like, "No, this movie should be for everybody." Like, come on.
Yeah.
Don't have them-
It's a little weird. It's a little weird when I see like kids that are like 10 years old in like a rated R movie. I'm like, especially like when I was watching Deadpool, bro.
Later, but when me and Stuart went to see Scream, we were in disbelief that someone brought in like this 5-year-old boy into the room.
What?
Yeah, that happens a lot over here.
Why? What?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't get that.
I'll never let my kid, like if I do ever have kids,
I
I'll
mean,
never
that's
let
why I
my
said
kid.
within reason. You know, you can let kids watch stuff that has adult kind of themes like Mrs. Doubtfire does, but Scream, I mean, come on.
I mean,
No,
it's
that's
different
really
because this is
bad.
like comedy. They may not get like everything, but where it's a horror, like that's a like horror. They're like, it wouldn't help.
Especially
Tell
on
them they
this,
like
this was the most graphic Scream movie, especially this one. You can't let anybody watch, like any kid watch.
Yeah, there's more graphic nature in this one than there was in the last. Luckily, they did the smart thing and took the kid out right before the first, happened.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
they should have brought him in the first, or brought the kid in the first place. So serves them right.
People upset about.
It was so hilarious when like I saw this Karen bringing her kid in and watching Deadpool, and she was like covering his eyes and covering his ears.
bring him into Deadpool. Like,
That's why would you bring him to see the movie just to do that? Like what?
She said like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know that they had so much language in here." Like she's like talking through the movie, like, "You idiot!"
There's a reason they have a red band.
The movie. He didn't warn you in the movie. Like
to play devil's advocate, to be fair, she's probably one of those moms that just thought, "Oh, it's a Marvel movie. Oh, okay,
It's a Marvel movie. Yeah.
Yeah, she probably so because
I did she realize that there's a lot of, not just violence, but
sex, like
innuendo. But this movie definitely had the right kind of balance.
yeah.
Like it didn't go too much to one side. It had sort of the perfect blend for adults and
Hey,
kids.
it's Aunt May.
Stop.
I know it's so weird. It's so weird to look back. It's like this is Aunt May. Sally Field was amazing.
Yeah, Sally Fields is a good actress though.
I love this bit. This is where he's dancing with the kids and shit.
Oh yeah.
Jump. Oh
Yeah.
man. Old
You have
school
that hat
as well, man.
on the side of his head.
Jump around. There you go, Yinko.
The horse is doing Dudley over there. Like,
Jump, get down.
What you eating, King?
Canes.
That shit look good. It was a burger joint.
come on, father and son bonding. They're having fun, man.
It's like the Sunday, the equivalent of having like Chick-fil-A on Sundays. It's like my other go-to chicken place.
Okay, that's good. She's like, what?
I was cleaning
Robin
my
Williams
flag.
at least Robin Williams was on beat.
I never really.
Brenda, what's up, yo?
Home early,
Hello,
girl.
girlfriend.
Hell is going on?
King,
Party's
can you
over.
do whole commentary for the movie? To be fair, you're doing all right so far.
I watched this movie so many times, bro.
You see, I'm not. That's always bothered me. Like, I get her point here, but I mean, come on.
It's a 12-year-old birthday.
This was Karen before the Karens.
It's really not that big of a deal. You know what?
I'm sorry, when Robin Williams plays any characters like arguing with someone, it's fucking gold. Do it yourself, quite naturally.
You chose the career.
I gotta use that one. Sorry, I didn't like that bit. We've got problems, and when people have problems, they talk it out. That wrong movie. You say these are the best kinds of comedy movies because as much as they're funny, they have a lot of heart in them. I'm watching this with my mum quite a lot when I was a kid.
We can work this out.
Watching like two different things right now.
What are you watching on the second one?
No, I'm watching football on the second one.
Oh, is it Pat's getting...
They already lost. They lost yesterday.
Oh dear! What happened, RJ? Lost to the Bills. I see.
Yeah, they lost.
The Bills Mafia.
Bills ain't
RJ
good.
I thought y'all were, as you say, y'all are winning the Super Bowl.
It's called confidence, Evan. You should try it. Oh wait, you're a QPR fan. You don't have
Shut the fuck up. Man, who do you support? Who's your English team? Go on, give me your fucking football team.
My football team. I told you I don't have one. I just enjoy the game. I'm like Jacob. I
bet you're a fucking Tottenham fan. Can't support any good team, so picks the shitty one that doesn't win nothing.
No, I'm not a Tottenham fan.
Just like the Patriots.
He's so mad about that comment, bro. QPR. What type of fucking name is that?
I
feel so sorry for Robin's character Daniel.
Wait, is that a bonsai tree there?
We are players.
RJ, you better watch your back.
Honestly, you look like a bonsai tree there.
That's what QPR players need to find balance.
I think the Patriots need a bit of balance, yes, from yesterday's performance when I watched it. You lot didn't do as well as I thought you were going to. You lost against the Bills, so maybe you need a bit of balance on how to win a game in the NFL.
I think the Rams need balance. They're going to need it tomorrow when they get their ass kicked.
We are winning tomorrow, so shut the fuck up, RJ. We are winning, so.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
Lord.
winning the Super Bowl, you know? We're winning it.
Listen,
so.
you old married couple. Watch the movie.
Lost 2 straight Super Bowls to who? The Patriots. Oh, yeah.
Shut.
Go Rams.
His brother is funny though.
Yeah, he's.
His brother's hilarious. What was that? Wow. It's just the details of Robin Williams' characters that are fucking golden.
He'll think about it.
No, wait.
See, like back in the day, like you could like hint something and like it wasn't forced.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like boosh, 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 boosh. It was more of just yeah.
They'll just sprinkle it, and if you know, you know. If you're an adult, you're just gonna catch it like. What?
You know, there's a film that was done recently with what's it? Adam Driver and Scarlett Johansson. Marriage Story. What is it? That they remind me of this scene. Yeah, fucking great movie. Loved it.
That's a great. Yeah.
Them two deserve fucking awards for those performances that they put in that fucking house scene. Damn.
And people hate Adam Driver. Don't know why.
Oh, he's
Because
amazing.
he played Kylo Ren. And guys, this is a peak. This is what I'm talking about. This is the peak of like the courts in America and how biased that they are.
This is what me and Kay were talking about when it comes to divorced parents. Like they are very
this
biased.
is what I was on about the other day. Is she looks like she looks guilty here. Like she doesn't want to go through with this.
But
It's her It's her lawyer. She a feminist.
But that's the deal. This is how the court system in America is. This is how the court system in America is when it comes to divorce, like children and divorced parents. Like they're like, oh, women, take the kid. All right.
I mean, look at him. He's
One day a week.
That's terrible.
and that's some bullshit, man.
She don't even want to do it.
I mean, she's getting a divorce settlement as well, I suppose. So she's probably getting a good bit of money.
Oh yeah, they get money. You have to pay child support. It's bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't care. We're on live.
Well, she owns that big house. What more? Does she even need any more money?
It's like he's a voice actor. They don't get paid enough for for child support. Feminist.
Look at her,
Yeah.
smile and all that
And
stuff.
this leads into the next thing of where the kids start blaming themselves for it.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Yep. Example: me.
It's evil, man. Like they plot the kids against each other. Like you'd be surprised, man. This is what goes down in America all the time.
Crazy little
The
Matilda.
court system is biased. Look at him. See.
Here's that old station wagon.
Hey, those station wagons used to last forever. They still do.
Where so that's what Daniel and Lucille had in Karate Kid 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
kind of
Yeah.
similar. Yeah. Look at all these Cowboys fans crying.
What's the score?
23-17, second and 10, fourth quarter, 3 minutes left. They have the ball, but it's a close game. But they're crying because they think they're gonna lose.
Grandma.
Thanks for the time, Warden. You know.
You could
Like, I mean,
just tell when the
Yeah,
mother-in-law
this
doesn't like the son.
It's quite a really sad story.
Yeah.
But the comedy helps kind of keep it grounded, I guess.
I actually haven't
No,
watched
it's
it in a long time, so I barely remember what happens in this movie. Actually,
Yeah. This is one that the chat was requesting for a while. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then we'll do the holiday special next. And then any choices that the Kings want. Fucking hell. And then you've got to go through all the job bullshit as well. And
Yeah, finding a job.
see, this is what my problem is with, and this kind of plays into the mental health thing that I was talking about. When it comes to divorce, they always want to sympathize with the wife, understandably. But you also gotta sympathize with the man as well, because this is a good example.
Well, as Bill Burr said, like, you know, there are some horrible animal guys out there, some pieces of shit, you know, have a rough day at the factory, tune a casserole, and just start swinging. But not every guy, you know, not every guy is like that. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Especially this guy. I mean, fucking hell, he just wanted to bloody, like, keep his kids happy with the party and all that, and his wife flips out for no reason. Like, I mean, well, in context.
I do voices.
It's like that. It kind of reminds me of that scene with young Johnny, when he was a kid, and it's like his mom's flipping out. It's like, relax, like you're doing too much. He's a kid.
Yep. I like that.
You have a new daddy now. Oh man, Jesus.
The good guy always wins. Shit's heartbreaking.
He's so good, man. Robert Williams didn't even have no script, dude. Like,
Oh, he was just one of them dudes that it was just naturally just.
yeah. He's like a walking improv, but it's good improv. It's not.
It was a
Don't
Robert
make
De
me-
Niro standing.
Don't make me smack you, sweetheart. Strike the wife. Am I not right?
Strike the.
Where is Strike the wife? Is he not here today?
Striking the wife. That's what he's doing.
Striking the wife. Come on.
24 hours straight.
Striking the person, more appropriately.
He'll be striking the wife in Atlanta soon. So
No comment.
Cannot believe that's 36 hours away. When you said it was like that long, I thought like Atlanta and like California.
We could go to Scotland literally like 3-4 times over in that time.
the thing is, like, California is on the West Coast, and driving distance, like if you were to drive here to California, it would be long. If you fly, it would be 4 hours. Like it goes like that, just 4 hours, you know. Because like if I were to drive from Atlanta to like Philadelphia or New York, it'll take like 15 hours or 16.
Yes.
But if I were to fly, it takes 2 hours to get there. Actually, it takes. If I were to fly from Atlanta to Philly, take like an hour and 49 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's like you drive for like 15 hours ish, and you're there for like 1 or 2 days, and then you're driving back again. It's like you're driving just as much as the amount of time you're spending.
It's
there.
James Bond.
Like, you see, this is the part of the movie that I never liked. Is I like Pierce Brosnan as James Bond. I don't like him here in this movie.
Oh yeah,
It feels like
the guy that tries to be the dad.
sudden from Robin Williams' character straight to Pierce Brosnan was like almost effortless. It was just like, okay, now there's this. It's like,
I hate those dudes that try to be the dad. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Fuck off, man. I dealt with that when I'm sorry, but I dealt with that when I was a kid. I may come like, I'm sorry, like that shit was annoying. I just wanted to say, shut the fuck up. Okay, trying to.
Bro, I'm still my favorite my favorite part in the movie. Well, you know what? I'll just wait because like I love that part.
Go away, 007. You're not charming in this one at all.
Daniel Craig is better.
Let the sky fall.
Oh, oh man.
Because you'll be dying another day for good.
Have you seen
This
this?
dude.
No Time to Die, Jacob.
Yes.
Did you like it? Yeah, it was sad. It was sad.
That's what I would say. That shit fucked me up. Wait, did
This
what's
is
his
what I'm
name?
talking
do the
about.
score for this
How you
was it
do-
John Williams?
It's not even 24 hours, and like she's already like over her.
That's what I'm
ex-husband.
saying. Like, it's like 24 hours have gone by. She's already jumping on someone that, like, I mean, for God's sake.
Like, how quick do you get over that? That's like,
Howard Shore did the score for this.
She's a gold digger.
She a gold digger.
She don't need his money. She good enough.
She's still a gold digger.
You see, this is.
No, I'm just
I really. Oh, do you know? One day I tell you, man, I need to do a feature-length movie about this kind of shit. Just the details of having a family split apart because of some bullshit.
oh,
There's so many. There's so much
actually-
to it that no one understands.
That should be at the next mental health thing. We should talk about that. Like family splitting apart, because I've been going through it this past week.
It's tough.
I was going through
I was
your
gonna say, like,
comments. Oh, go on, Jacob.
I was gonna say that Mara Wilson's young in this one, but Christ, she was definitely talented for her age, even at the time.
What were you saying, Evan, about comments? Like going through comments?
Oh, I was going through one of Jacob's old videos, one of our old streams, I think it was, looking for the next compilation stuff I didn't get in.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I know. And I saw one of the comments, and it had quite a few of likes, and I thought I'd bring it up.
Recent Scream movie addresses most of those kinds of folks, but carry on.
What do you think? What comment do you think that I read? Do you think I'm going to say that you've got to make a video about that you haven't done yet?
Well, I've done
Hashtag
Robbie.
release the Outer Banks video.
This is not the way.
This is not the way.
Show is shit, and as soon as season 3 comes out, it's going to get even worse. So,
Shan't be watching that.
what would you rather? Here's All That 2, Outer Banks season 5 and 6.
He's all that too. I'd rather take that.
Oh damn!
Dang, man, the son is
See,
horrible,
this is
man.
another level of like, okay, she honks the horn, now it's time to fuck off. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
I know.
you know, come on. We can enjoy a meal, you know? Sorry, mum, to the mum in this movie, but you can just go out don't let the door hit your ass on the way out for 5 minutes. Go out there.
Exactly, the daughter says, like, they only see him once a week. Like, surely they deserve a little bit more time than the X amount of hours.
Tell you, man, this is what happens all the time. They be like plotting against each other. They be doing game plans with the kids, man. Like,
Yeah, you got.
And then it's the family gets so split that it's not even a family anymore. It's like pieces on a chessboard. You move the pawn here, you move the knight here, you move the rook here, and it's just like warfare with no interest of the kids. And then the kids go wayward, and then the kids do a bunch of stupid shit, and then the whole thing gets even worse. And it just creates a major cycle that keeps going on and on and on and on.
You know, she's an hour early. Like, can you not wait an hour?
$300 a week. Are you high?
just once a week, man.
300.
Wait a minute. How did she get inside the house first?
Yeah, how did she? Did the courts give her special privileges to breaking and entering?
Yeah.
Shown into Tory now.
Man.
The refugee land.
Oh, you see that she's coercing them out as well, man. Like, there's a lot I can understand from her point of view in this movie. I just feel so bad for Robin's character, man.
Dude, I love his response where he says, like, yeah, you mean our children? What?
It's like, it's still his kids. Like, they grew up with him. I take it he made them as well. So, like,
He said, I'll take it. He made them as well.
they're his goddamn kids too. So, like, give him time.
This is also another thing where no matter if the kids are with the mother or the father, taking, you know, the situation and basically, what's the phrase? Pretending that the other party doesn't exist and trying to get the kids to believe that the other person doesn't exist is not a healthy approach to the situation.
Yeah, but that happens all the time, man.
And it's shit like this that pisses me off. Well, this is why kids go wayward in today's society. This is why. Because the parents are so consumed with fighting each other that they don't care about the actual kid themselves.
I'll give you another thing. Sometimes divorced parents, they'll like try to like talk to the kid and tell them, "Oh yeah, your dad's this, your dad's that. Oh, your mom is this, your mom is that," and then they end up hating one of the parents. Is like, Jesus Christ.
That's not how you do
The
it.
manipulation games are like, it's just stupid.
It's like politics, man. Both sides do messed up things to each other, but like at the end of the day, it's like it's crazy.
Lisa Himmelman.
She can't wait to get him out of the house. She just can't wait. It's like, come on, kids. I hope you didn't eat much of that. Hold on.
It's just the way he screams.
She said, I hope you didn't eat much of that. What's that supposed to mean?
Just because you get to eat like proper foods every night doesn't mean that like it's unfortunate that he can't eat.
I'd rather eat this.
And also, he's just moving inside his house. He doesn't got all his stuff together yet. So, like,
this woman is kind of a bitch. I'm sorry.
Like, I love Sally Fields, and I'm sure that Sally Fields, sorry, and the character does have nuance, but this movie, it's a Scottish woman. I love it. Scottish representation. My family.
He was so good, man.
That reminds me of Johnny. Do they need a few slams a couple times? That sounds so much like Johnny.
Used to be one.
I will be awake. No, woke meant to be woke. It's the scream.
Don't make me get that.
It was hilarious.
Get back inside your cage.
I am Job. I
It reminds me of when Halloween H2O opens up, and then Laurie's just there like.
Now it's time for the kill.
Go on, Virginia.
Monday night, yeah. My name.
Hey, so for a British accent, you think he did pretty good?
Oh yeah, much better. I mean, I'm sorry, Sholo. I love you, bro, but hello, milady. My name's Miguel. Like, that actually wasn't a bad accent. It was just the scene was cringe. But you know, yeah, Robin will. Yeah, he could. He's a master of accents. Like, I think you could put this guy in any nation anywhere, and I think he could pull it off. He's just naturally good. But he works hard at it.
Chris Bronson says, "Oh, your accent's kind of muddy or whatever." It's like,
picks up on it.
There's a lot of British dudes up in this movie. Now that you think about it,
British representation, maybe.
You got James Bond. You got Robin Williams.
Where was Robin Williams born, actually? Mr. DeMille.
I'm ready for your close up, Mr. DeMille.
From Chicago, Illinois. Oh my god.
Doubtfire.
Yeah, good thing you didn't go with that look. That look scares me even now.
Such a good British accent as well. Like, obviously for an older lady.
Man. So the witch from that one of those Disney cartoons.
I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeMille. What part are you? What part are you on?
The bit where he's trying on the different looks.
Okay. Are you past the Cuban part?
Yeah.
You know what Jacob? You know what Jacob sounded like? You know that episode of the Boondocks where Granddad was doing online dating, and the women kept coming up. Oh Lord!
Matchmaker, make me a match.
Yeah, this redhead one coming. Oh god! Hey, oh! Yo.
Get the first down.
Like it's staring into my soul.
Sally Fields.
Later, okay?
In my raid. Nah.
Fuck be a lady tonight. Frank Sinatra.
This is all the
Legend.
redhead.
Be a lady tonight.
Oh, I don't think I have the strength to do it. Got that old school version of Mrs. Doubtfire where you have Frank Sinatra playing in the back. The new one doesn't have Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra.
Yeah.
If you don't like Frank Sinatra, you don't like
Something's wrong with you. You're un-American.
You don't like music.
Well, yeah. Or just something's wrong with you in general, because I mean, a bit of Frank Sinatra, you know, Frank Sinatra, you know, like, you know, I mean, even I like, you know, something like that.
You just gotta throw on some Frank Sinatra when you're just like in that gloomy mood sometimes.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Just don't play the Joker song, Frank Sinatra songs. Those are sad.
That's life.
That get after seeing that movie, that gets me. Like I can't listen to that song.
Change that song for us.
Night.
Mom.
The most revolting thing I've ever seen.
You can be
Anything closer, you'll be looking like Ma.
You've been with me.
That's fun.
This kind of reminds me of that Simpsons episode. You ever see the one where Marge joins that like really like fancy club and then she starts pretending the family is something they ain't?
Yeah.
Reminds me of that. Ugh. I do like how he pretends so well to not know who the fuck these people are.
That
The back of the DVD reads, "She makes dinner, she does windows, she reads bedtime stories, she's a blessing in disguise." Ha!
That's a good one. Yeah, you had a badass nanny like Mrs. Doubtfire.
You'd be sorted for life.
The moment later on in the film when like the robber tries to rob
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
handbag.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
Piss off, asshole.
Shut the hell up, penis.
Shut the hell up, penis breath.
Shut the hell up, penis, bro.
Actually, shut the hell up, penis breath. All right.
I've seen it too. Shut the
The 49ers. Speaking of the 49ers,
They're still winning. 1 minute left. They're reviewing whether or not
no,
they get
it was the fact that Old Boy made a reference about the 49ers while the 49ers were playing.
Yeah, why can't Dad do it? Yeah, damn right.
Jeez, you're big for it, lady.
My father would be a more appropriate person. He's planting the seed for his own like kind of. I love that. Oh, how rude! Excuse me, dear. I took that
See,
personally.
that's what I'm talking about. Smart. See, his daughter's nuance.
Mm-hmm. She's got her third eye open.
How come we can't just have dad instead of hiring a babysitter?
Yeah, glorified babysitter. Why can't we just have that? Because I would understand it if, like, Robin, if the character of Daniel was like a violent, aggressive piece of shit, but
he's
no,
just an innocent man.
you know, yeah,
He's just an overgrown kid. That's all it is.
But, you know,
If you think about it, Daniel is a man child. That's all it is. And like she can't stand that.
He's another version of Stingray, basically.
ah,
I was watching that, and he called him that annoying neighbor. He was just a big man baby, or so it was something like that. It's like, so what? He's Cobra Kai. So as Johnny says, shut the fuck up.
off.
shut up.
Yeah. I don't care what nobody says. Daniel, Stingray, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
Somebody has to take care of Miyagi though. When nobody's not there. He'll do it.
He's got to go to Eagle Fang and team up with Johnny Increase again. Like, imagine like when Kreese goes back to Eagle Fang or goes to Eagle Fang with Johnny, and Stingray turns up and is like, "What's up?" again, and Kreese is like, "Can shake this guy," like because he's everywhere he goes in every dojo and stuff. It would just be.
I think Kreese will yell at him one more time, and then Daniel will see that. Well, hey Raymond, I need somebody to like clean up Miyagi-Do. You think you could like do that for me, man?
Yes, I'm saying.
That's what's gonna happen.
Anything.
What's the reason you divorced him, love?
She don't know.
So can divorce. That was cold. He didn't mean that. Naughty. See, she's aware this whole film that this whole situation has blown way out of like what it needed to be.
If you think about it, it's technically mostly her fault. Not saying that Daniel doesn't have any.
Yeah, he may have
Daniel
like a
was having a
Jack
bit
Lad
of
and a
fun
bit of
with
a
his son. Like, you can't fault him. She's just too strict
Ah.
and too
I mean,
uptight.
what's the counter to it? You want like the son to grow up in a very sort of like Harry Osborn type environment, and you know we've seen what that can do to people.
Yeah, they turn. Next day they wake up, get some goblin serum, and try to kill their best friend. Yup, exactly.
What? Of course, that is the extreme, but it's still relevant.
She wants that for her kids. Norma Osborn.
Yeah, and then it'd be like, wait, what's Daniel's kid's name in this?
Chris.
Chris, I think it's, yeah. And then like he'll just turn around one day, and then the mum will say, "Chris, what are you doing?" "Chris is on sabbatical, Mom."
Chris is on sabbatical, Mom.
Honestly, this
Chris.
is how you create serial killers from Rich Films too. It's
Chris is on sabbatical, honey.
Norman's on sabbatical.
the drive.
Quiet, lap dog.
It's like he wants to beat him up.
Piss off, asshole. Dude, I love the bus driver. He says, I always liked them all natural.
Just the way God made you.
Misogynistic bastard that invented heels. Honestly, I don't know how ladies walk around. Shout out to you, ladies. I don't know how you walk in those things.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Oh man, the bus driver trying to spin some game.
This is probably like the best element of this film is that people know him as Mrs. Doubtfire and then people know him as Daniel, so he keeps saying it wrong to different people.
Oh, he's trying to get with us.
Wait, what bit are you guys at?
I'm at 43.36.
I'm at 43.31. I'm just a little behind you guys.
I'm at the part where he's talking to the therapist or whatever she is.
Yeah, I'm at the part where the therapist. Like he's about to go into his apartment.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just doing the keys now, and she walks up to him.
I think each disc goes by like on its own time, so that's why we're probably like a little bit off. You know, we started at the same time.
Yeah.
And kind of factoring the lag as well for like streaming.
Bloody lag. This is how talented Rob is. He just switches like from voices instantaneously. Oh, is she here? Yes, she is. Interesting changes.
Dude, I just love the fact that little kid was watching all the time, like oh my gosh.
I think it's funny he wears the bra over top of the suit.
Yeah. Sounds like
That little kid that's watching, he's like
Getting changed in front of his sister. Right.
half English, half American.
I'll be right back, boys.
Fuck off.
Gladly.
Come back. I need you, goat.
Fuck off.
On a quick side note, you know that bit in Family Guy where they mock the Star Wars episode where she's like, I love you. Fuck off. Sis. Oh, sis. Then he's got to change back. Oh, that's when the kid on the other side sees him, isn't it?
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Pull the bloody blind down, man.
Half English, half American. Good God.
Oh, and he knocks the mask. Yep. Pants.
How far in front are you? You must be at least a minute in front.
Think so. Maybe. Just hit 46.
Wait, we're in front. Well, I'm in front of you. Oh, wow.
Unless they've... Like, are you watching it on Disney Plus?
Yeah.
They might, unless they change some stuff.
Oh. Oh,
There's
cup of
also
British
like
tea.
the speed. It depends on how fast your player is too.
Yeah, true.
Like you can start at the same time or wherever, and you still be a little bit off. That's what I've noticed about doing watch parties.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
the
Now-
kids. Oh, God. No, there's RJ and someone looking at Mary, but realizing it's a boy dressing up as Mary.
Ah!
I'm at the part where they just ran over the mask.
Yeah, he's just knocked it down.
Yeah. Stop! Stop! It's the sound effect as it goes. Ugh. It's like, oh god.
Hey, let me know when he puts his face in the pie.
Oh yeah, he does that. I need a face. Just go find a random face. Donk. Hello. Oh god.
Yeah, she put that natural cream in there.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh.
No. Oh well.
Hey, English dudes, would you guys drink that tea?
No. That's a crime.
No.
No.
How? Wait, Jacob. I'm actually quite
I
curious.
rail against English stereotypes. There are some things that are a fixed point, and I'm sure Evan, you'll agree. Tea is one of them.
We were talking about this
Talking
offline.
about that earlier.
We were talking about that offline, like British stereotype, like what stuff we like, and how Americans take the piss out of it, like tea and biscuits and the English weather and stuff. We were just
Yeah, because like most Americans, we believe that you guys, like we believe that England is like mostly like raining all the time. It's like darkness. You guys
No.
got like yellow teeth
well,
and stuff like that. And like
quite dark
you know,
now, obviously, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. But
Now, don't get wrong. There are parts of England where those stereotypes are applicable with the yellow teeth and the, people needing a toothbrush and all that kind of jazz. But no, no.
yeah, that's what I just said. Like,
It applies to certain parts and people, but not all of it. I mean, hell, remember the example I gave of, so, Jacob, do you like the royal family? I don't give a frog's fat ass.
how
Jacob and Evan, have you guys heard of Scrapple?
of who?
Scrapple?
Scrapple.
Scrabble, what the board game?
Scrapple. The board. Scrabble.
No, King. Do you know what Scrapple is, right?
I know what Scrapple is.
Hang on. Let me look this up. Hang on. Scrapple.
I'm missing out on something.
Scrapple.
Pennsylvania Dutch is a mush of pork
Scrapple.
scraps.
Oh, my Wi-Fi decides to cut.
That looks disgusting.
Oh, what the hell, Yinka? What the hell is that?
It's like
God.
a corned beef hash or cornmeal, isn't it?
It looks like
King?
haggis, but like in a rectangle.
Worse. Oh, haggis.
That's that northern food. That's that northern food.
He threw the controller in the fish
Oh yeah.
The dude didn't even hesitate. He just grabs the remote and it's like, right. Like, this also gives him the responsibility of being an adult too. So it gives him that kind of development as well.
Okay, I was wondering this, like, how, like, off topic, how strong do you like your tea? How strong do you like your tea? Like, do you like it weak, like a builder's cup of tea, or just like in the middle?
It depends on the day. Like, some days, some days a black tea, some days a tea with milk, some days a creamy kind of milk, and then other days just a little dash.
Mm.
But always 2 sugars.
Yeah,
Always.
sugar. Wow, yeah, sugar. Wow, that I wasn't expecting that, to be fair.
I mean,
Meanwhile,
depends on
the American guys are like saying like, "Hey, this is actually real. These tea and biscuits is a real thing."
I mean, according to the internet, this is a proper English cup of tea, which to be fair, I've got to agree with.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I agree with that. Good cup of PG chips.
Sugar
Hot chocolate.
miss. What's that? Is that hot chocolate with marshmallows or something?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't do that sort of thing like in this country. Like that's like marshmallows, like under the with the fire and stuff. We're just not that.
We don't do that here.
It's all about fish and chips and
You mean fish and French fries?
nah, fish and chips, not fries or whatever bullshit you call it.
It's French fries.
Which are crisps for you lot.
Right, if we're beating stereotypes, where's the right?
It's
These
French
are
fries.
jeans. Okay, these
They're
are jeans.
jeans. They're jeans.
They're not pants. Pants are the
boxers.
Same thing.
You know.
It's not
No,
the same.
they're not.
No, it's not
They're
the
not.
same thing. It's not the
And then
same.
you guys
Well,
call-
this is like where I disagree with a lot of Americans. Like,
This is where I fundamentally disagree with the Americans on every level in this regard. No.
Do you guys call sweaters jumpers, right?
Bit of both.
wait,
We do a
what?
bit of both.
Pants
Yeah,
and jeans
jumper.
are the same thing.
They are not
You
the
can
same.
get
Pants
both.
what you wear over your whippersnapper. You don't wear them on the other level.
Wait, Yinka, what did you say?
On fire.
Oh, what was it? Jumper. A jumper.
Yeah, I've got one on. I've got a jumper on at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Jumper.
like in terms of like jumpers and sweaters, we call them both. At least. in
Yeah,
the-
I mean, with sweaters, I quite rare. I actually wear them, call them that. But it's normally like tracksuits. I wear them with like rare, like it's with jeans or bloody fucking pants. You call them.
Tracksuit pants is the exception, and that's all I'll accept.
Nah, it's tracksuit bottoms. I don't accept anything else. It's just like, I mean,
Yeah,
unless
just
I
like
fucking live in
It's
America.
like jeans or pants. Like, I mean, it is what it is, man.
I'm sorry, unless I live in America, I have to call it all that bullshit. But
Same thing.
it's not.
It's not the
It
same
is.
thing at all.
That's like calling soccer American football.
Don't bring that one up. Don't bring that one up.
It is.
It's not. It's fucking
It's
stupid.
not.
They're nothing alike. We have differences, and we call it the better thing. So
We call it the thing that makes the most sense out of the things, you know?
Well, technically, since we won, we don't have to listen to you.
technically, you're on Jacob's channel, which is an English channel. So
Can't
you
have won too
abide
much.
by English rules, and you will call them English things. King, Yinko, and
Sorry.
RJ, who are here, and
Sorry,
Shimo
big
will
boy.
agree
This is
with
America.
And this is London town, sir. You see, this is why it works.
It's so
we're
hilarious.
having 3 against 3 here. 3 English against 3 Americans.
Oh, they'll lose.
Oh, all day.
Hey, boy.
But if there's one thing we can all unanimously agree on. What's a good example? I ain't got one.
Let me think.
Sam is the GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is
Or-
internationally, universally.
We
known.
can agree on Sam as the GOAT.
Oh, now you come back.
Oh, now you come back. It was 2 against 2, but now it comes back. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're outnumbered.
What the hell are you guys arguing about?
You know what we need to do?
Basically
An
saying
English.
Sam's the most irrelevant character ever.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know what we actually need to do? I think I don't know if you guys are up for this. An English or England versus America debate, like
That
why
would be pretty cool.
why our country's better than America and why they think
Oh,
America.
Lord.
That would,
I'm not on that.
Recipe for
I-
disaster.
That's going to be horrible.
Me,
That would not
you,
work.
Shamoon,
I
Ty.
don't want to live here either. I want to go live in bloody Canada somewhere. Like,
Or discuss our vocab.
Go somewhere else. That'd be a weird argument.
Oh, and also
Slang
talking
Put it this
about
way, like,
fine.
we're agreeing with you.
if we go
I
viral
love the scene between the daughter and him. But carry on.
and also go on, King.
when we do go viral, like if Jacob like dissing America, Americans remember that.
Hey.
He already has. He dissed the NFL, remember?
I dissed the NFL already.
You
Oh, yeah,
did English
yeah.
football as well. So when we're famous, no one's going to forget that either. So
Because
Well,
at the
anybody-
end of
Dang,
the
the
day-
Cowboys lost. Oh well.
It's about QPR. I respect Chelsea,
At
but
the end of
QPR.
the day,
how the fuck
the
can you
end of
respect
the
Chelsea? They're
because-
oil money.
my phone immediately. All that matters is that I'm not the Patriots, like a certain person, but
Fuck
I'm
off.
an NFL fan.
And the Cowboys lost.
Thank God. Woo-wee. Oh, yeah. Blue McGuire.
So this driver's trying to make moves in there again. What the?
The Cowboys lost.
Oh, natural.
Ooh, yes, sir. All you Cowboys fans, suck it. Y'all trash.
That's going in the compilation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doing like a
Remember.
lady. Best song.
Do you know what we like? You said this months ago.
See,
We
they're
definitely
playing
need to
football here, everyone. They're playing football.
Football. We need to still do the what was it, the Geek Talk Show and the Kings of Pop Culture
That'd be
joined together.
I love
We
this
need
part.
to do it in the summer. Yeah, we need to do that. That would just be
Song
like
slap. Well, I'll work that one out down the road. Let's get through the next segment with holiday specials and whatnot first.
there'll be at
then-
least
then-
50 of us all trying to talk at the same time.
that holiday special. Can we not?
We should do it in sections. Like some of us
like,
come on.
enjoy. Like seriously, lads, enjoy watching this movie because I don't think you understand the gravity of how bad the holiday special is. Like, enjoy this movie.
I
We're
haven't
going
even
from-
seen
It,
it.
it was high. It was at 100, and now it's going to sit at a low 20s.
I haven't even seen it, and I just don't.
You're gonna
You're gonna
regret
see it-
your
you
2
won't be able
hours.
to unsee it soon, bro.
I've only seen 5 minutes. I was like, I gotta stop.
This bit brings him closer to his kids as well.
Do look like a lady, yeah. Do look like a lady. That's proper football. That's what you lot should call football.
Oh man,
Nah.
get this Pierce Brosnan. Get
QPR doesn't
him
play
out of
proper
here.
football.
Oh, you see the look that Doubtfire's giving him. So I'm gonna come down there and beat your ass.
It's exactly what Robin does.
Just flips him off as well. Dude, looks like. Wait, is this the bit where you get? Is this the bit where someone tries robbing him?
Yeah. The dance moves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm not at that bit yet.
Asshole.
See, this is proper like
Back off,
proper
arsehole.
music and like a type of montage that they did.
Just broke the
Dude,
car.
looks like a lady.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm not a crook.
007. Get out of here.
Mrs. Doubtfire broke my purse.
Yeah. And she breaks this guy's
Heathen.
car.
Oh,
Aw,
down on the floor
man.
with the broom.
No, don't do the Cadillac like that, man.
Rip that logo off.
Yo.
Oh, here we go. 007 back to his usual tricks. Famous
Wait a
Mrs.
minute. Why
Doubtfire.
is
Grip his hand really
Funky
strongly.
lady.
yo, why is the, like, if I'm a dude and I just see another dude inside my house that used to be in my house, I'm gonna be mad, dog. You didn't forget about me just like that.
Hang on, is it? This is
home in London.
Wait, is this the robbery scene?
Yeah, just after.
Oh, it is. Yes.
Best bit.
Back
Sorry,
off,
Pierce
asshole.
Brosnan, you're usually charming, but get out of here. This is off my Mercedes.
Oh, I found this.
A man who has to buy a big car like that is compensating
Oh shit, my Wi-Fi.
for smaller genitalia.
It's okay,
He's not-
Evan.
he's
I'm
not wrong.
right there at the same part you are.
Ah, it's not bad. At least someone's not like 3 or 4 minutes in front of us and is trying to ruin the movie, even though I've seen it about 1,000 times. You know, Jacob.
Well,
But yeah.
what can I say? What can I
The
say?
Mercedes.
Yes, Tristan, I completely agree. Fantastic.
I'm
God,
gonna
that's
go
a good
sort
one.
my Wi-Fi out. Shall be back.
That's
No worries,
hilarious, man.
I think
That
QPR was
boy Robin Williams was so petty. He like ripped that logo off. Like,
Okay, I can still hear you, prick.
good.
Fuck up.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Language, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Language.
Language.
You caught
You're
him.
monetized out here.
this is a family channel.
lot
It's a family channel. Well, it's not really, but this is a community channel.
Not really.
Well, can we talk Cobra Kai game and your language doing that? Yeah.
Well, that's different because it's me.
No,
It's my
no
channel.
exception.
I
No
can
exception.
do that.
It's a community channel.
Well, that's that. I can do that. This is my channel. I can do that. Like, it's on me if I do that. You guys, however, you behave whippersnappers. I know QPR has been disappointing lately.
What do you mean? We scored last minute yesterday. 3-4 wins on the bounce, mate. Be quiet. What happened to Chelsea? You do
Ah,
for
don't fix
Burnley,
your Wi-Fi.
Everton. You lost to Man City the other day, and I thought you were in
Yeah.
the title race. But you're
Man
15.
City. I mean, you know.
You're
not like
15
we've got-
points off the top. What's going on? You're in a title race.
And where are you again?
Fourth in the championship, mate. Going quite well at the moment. So
That
Yeah,
was
you're in that
funny.
league for a reason. Stay in your league.
The Cowboys couldn't spike the
Yep.
ball.
when we go out this season, we're gonna beat you next season. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta
And
get
then
past
you-
Brentford first, boy.
Oh, we're going up this season. I've already made it clear to anyone I know that we're going up this season. So you know.
Oh,
we'll
you're
see.
going up, but then, like any bad night out in Vegas.
Okay,
you
we
down.
go straight back down. I don't care. We'll get beaten every fucking week. As long as we beat Chelsea once, I do not mind.
Using hopes and dreams to get the win, my friend.
To be fair, we beat Brentford last season, and I thought they were supposed to be a good team, but they're just a bunch of Hounslow. So you know,
That's my
boom.
I mean, isn't QPR?
reach for the stars.
He's having a piss in the toilet. Mrs. Doubtfire, he's a she.
Yeah, Chelsea shit. Oh, I didn't realise. I thought I turned myself off mute. Sorry.
He said Chelsea is shit.
That's a worst.
You don't like
What
wearing
the
that
fuck,
stuff,
young
Dad?
I love that reveal. It's perfect. It's like, you know, not like, I'm your dad. It's like, watch your mouth, young man. And I love how they try and keep it a secret as well. No, he doesn't like wearing it. Called extreme situations must require extreme measures. Hey, copyright, your mother.
Hey, chill out, man. No
What
games.
the hell?
Now get me copyrighted over here.
John Terry slips. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I gotten over that because we won it twice. I'm just saying. It's called a redemption arc.
What about Lukaku? Redemption arc. He wants to go back to Inter Milan, don't he?
Well, he can. Don't let the door hit his ass on the way out.
Wait, whoa! What's going on with Lukaku? Wait a minute, hold on, wait a
We
minute.
can talk football after. I'm trying to enjoy the movie. Shut up about football. We can talk it afterwards.
I'm gonna go sort my Wi-Fi out because it's.
Yeah, you go do that.
Just ask the question, damn.
Did you wash your hands?
You got to do it even more so now.
Dude, this guy is boring. And I'm not it's only been a couple of seconds.
Wait, what did you just say? Wait, what?
Oh, this guy doing the dinosaur display there, he's like the literal embodiment of when you're in school and you're made to watch a DVD or a lesson on something, and you're just like,
what? That was funny when he was on the center right next to his boss.
Oh, God. It's actually just... human being has ever been. Come on, give a bit of oomph in there. Like, Christ.
It looks like he's about to die.
Yeah, it looks like he's hit the death sticks hard. Like he's just dying very slowly. Yeah, well, exactly. What kid's going to watch that? Do you know for every machinery we're watching this show?
What type of idiot was...
I mean, he's very traditional in the way he breaks down the dinosaurs and stuff, but no kid of now or then would be interested in watching that.
I sure would have.
God, I would have been bored instantaneously. I would have just gone and played with bloody toys. Oh, I love this. No, give it to Daniel. He's over there. Give the show to Daniel. See, he knows what works. Oh, the Robert De Niro guy again.
Damn, someone's in it low.
Talk like a man. Oh, snap.
Oh dear.
Snitch.
Grass, snitch. You know what that calls for in our line of life? Come here. It's supposed to be older and very unattractive. Ouch. Ouch.
I love the fact that he always had a backup plan. Anytime when they start talking about Mr. Doubtfire.
Reminded of Winston. I love that the backstory just gives it out of nowhere. Quite fond of the drink. Just the little details that make this funny.
He died from the drink. Oh, he was alcoholic. No, he got hit with a Venice truck.
Well,
That's graphic.
yeah, it's a bit. See, that's where it's just teetering on that line we were saying earlier of going that way versus that way. Being married to Dan. Oh God, it weren't that bad, was it? Behave.
This woman is really trying hard to like.
She's one of those people that don't want to admit that she's wrong, but she just finds the failures in everybody else.
Narcissist. Scale of 1 to 10. See, bordering on that line, but yeah.
Just okay. Oh
Okay.
man, poor Daniel.
How was it?
He was okay. I was
He was
like,
okay.
yo.
Ooh, that stung a little bit. Ouch.
You know he was dying inside, like.
Yeah, like you could see his soul just start like dissipating. You know, his eyes just sort of watering just a little bit. Like, damn. Yeah, it can always make you laugh. Yeah, damn straight. I think I just had that moment on my disc. You know, like you're watching something on a disc and it has that brief pause for a second, and then like it carries on the second part of the disc.
I was
Yeah.
I would hate that.
No, I don't have that. The disc is fucking up. Hey, oh, bastard.
Oh man.
Hey, what's the minute mark, guys?
Hold on. Hour and 16.
Got it. Thanks.
Just only okay.
Yeah, sorry, we got James Bond up in this mix. Touch me again and I'll drown you, you bastard.
Touch me again. Okay, she kind of explained her side of the story a little bit too.
Yeah.
Touch me again. I promise.
It's just even more heartbreaking for him to watch them all have fun where he should be there with them.
Oh yeah, my favorite part about to come up.
Fantastic. When he's drinking at the bar. Honestly.
Like,
I hope he had protection.
Yeah.
liposuction.
Who's Rugrats?
He was James Bond.
Maybe a stable father figure. Oh, that's naughty. Oh, he's a loser. Kitchen stuff.
I hope he had protection.
That's the way he dashes the fruit at his head.
Yeah. Touch me again and I'll drown you.
What are you looking at? It's just the voice changes. They're perfect.
The fact that he's just like,
Man, Robin Williams is so good, man.
that sucks, man. You see another dude with your kids and your former wife.
Seeing them with your wife's bad enough, but then they're gelling with your offspring in the role that you should be doing. Like it's, man.
Man, buddy-tastic.
Then he dashes the fruit of the guy's head, doesn't he?
It's on me.
Mrs. Doubtfire was checking out the blondie.
Mm-hmm.
It's on me.
Well, everyone raise a pint in the chat for Evan. He can't get his Wi-Fi working.
Even though he's a QPR fan, I just pumped him.
Why his Wi-Fi ain't working? Sorry, Evan. Butch. His Wi-Fi is about as good in performance as QPR. Sorry, Evan. I love the soundtrack for this movie.
Loser.
Wax it right is flipping it. I love it.
I saw him.
The thing is, I think, and he's just like, "What are you looking at?" And I think he knows as well. Pierce's character, like I think he knows that it is Mrs. Doubtfire.
I don't like him.
Yeah. He's like, "Oh no, some soul threw an apple at you."
You look at that asshole. Oh man. This also was my favorite part where he's like starting to do the voices of the dinosaurs.
Mm. I have to use it, Elvis.
Look at all these pathetic cowboy fans. They sad.
Ha ha ha! Let them drown in their misery.
Boom, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
A raptor. Oh my god! Like it's cringe funny, but it's funny.
Yeah.
The soil. It's just the way he comes up with these bars.
Me? Big feet?
Yeah, exactly. Don't play down to him, play to him. You're damn right. That's it.
As oil.
Put good out into the world, and good will come back to you.
Like Antioquia.
Bang. Also, read an extract.
See, that was the thing about our cartoons back in the day. They never played down to us. They actually like treated us like we were actually into the series.
And I will shed your attention to the third principle: arouse in the other person an eager want.
Yes.
Yeah, I literally read through like bloody 30 pages yesterday.
Man, I tell you, man, you start getting addicted. You're like, dang, I didn't know anything about myself.
I got these two next.
Oh, nice.
That's a good one. How to think and grow, being be rich. That's a good one.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, there is like a toxic side to self-help, but these ones are pretty good, and I've had lots of good things about them.
Yeah.
But also, you guys recommended me these, so thank you. So I don't really read much, so it's nice to have something to read. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those books that it's one of those books that you can go back to or whatever, and like it becomes a new book every time when you reread it. So, like for Magic and Thinking Big, I'm like on chapter 9 right now. I'm almost finished with it.
I can't wait to go through it a second time, like edit it as I go. Make notes. You see in the scene, he's trying to appeal for a second chance, and she. Oh, man.
This woman is
really bothers me. Another woman's opinion.
Oh dang, man!
He tries to suggest no color just to. Streetwalkers, you see, it's just teetering on that line again.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even as a kid, when someone says streetwalker, we could instill the nuance at a young age.
Instill the nuance.
What else do people do when they're walking on the street? Not grabbing a five, guys.
Home Alone 2.
I was gonna say they're grabbing five, guys. Oh.
This is the same company that made Home Alone 2.
Yep. Oh yeah, Christopher Columbus did this one, didn't he? He did the first two Harry Potters. Didn't he do Home Alone as well? First two.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He did Harry Potter as well, right?
Yeah, first two. Yeah.
This is crying out streetwalkers.
Stu has invited you. Oh dear. Man, bloody fucking hell! The new boyfriend.
You got that old dress.
Favorite restaurant, Bridges.
He's a classic. It never dies. You don't want
to. The balls at the rent.
That was funny, man. Like she said, like I don't want you to be looking like you're too easy.
See, the oldest daughter knows, but the youngest daughter doesn't. It's just that tough spot that he's in. No, he's on his schedule and he won't budge.
No, screw your reports.
I can relate to the conflict that he's going through. Like he's got a schedule to keep, and he's got to try and balance two. It's very relatable.
The little she uses the little girl against him. He can't say no. You can't say no to that face.
Who can't?
That's Matilda, man.
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
I've seen who would notice. Oh god,
Don't
they're literally right next to each other as well.
Look at James Bond.
Smoking or non-smoking? Non-smoking.
2 cigarettes. 2 cigarettes, please.
As many as 2? Non-smoking. Smoking. But I did.
Smoking or non-smoking? Smoking.
2 cigarettes.
I used to be.
Smoking. Yes.
Mrs. Doubtfire, I never knew. Oh yeah. I remember back in the days when you used to have smoking and non-smoking.
They don't really do that now.
They don't.
No.
Yeah, they don't do it anymore.
You either have smoking outside or not at all.
Yeah. I mean, which it makes sense because
Makes sense, yeah.
it's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Especially if Mrs. Doubtfire is in the room, someone drops the cigarette or 2 cigarettes, and then, drops everything.
Burnt plastic?
Now, like some of the local bars, like where I live, they have smoking inside, but it's very rare.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty cool.
If you go to like those outside bars, then you can have it like that. But for the most part, like I know in Texas, like you have to like smoke outside for most of them.
Good old payphone.
Payphone and landline.
There's something satisfying about like payphones, like the buttons. It just hits different than. Oh, Stu! Sod off.
That was hilarious. She cop blocked him.
Yeah.
She can't take her medicine orally.
You need to go.
She don't want no older lady taking her to the bathroom. What's wrong with you, lady?
She's new one. Like, she doesn't want that. Great. Bonding time. See, it's funny because the kids know, so they're just like, okay, let's hope shit don't kick off.
What part of London are you from?
Oh, here and there, dear.
Sink the sub. What the fuck?
Sink this.
Just teetering on that line again. No a power. It's a personal jackhammer. It's crazy how they got away. She's got crabs.
Jackhammer.
It's the crabs comment that gets me. It's just like, Jesus.
Sink the stub.
Going into the men's room.
Rumple foreskin.
Rumple foreskin.
It's funny how they got away with
please.
so much.
I beg your
Isn't there
pardon?
some guy that sees him in there and he's just like, "What are you looking at?"
Like a prison fee.
Superhero suit up right there.
Clark Kent.
Oh God! Oh, that you see the face mask without the. Ugh.
Hey, it's Santa Claus.
Oh yeah, he's still
Picking
wearing
up
his
the
lip
light.
shit, isn't he? See, he blends in perfectly with that menu. Like, gentlemen, start your engines. We haven't got Mrs. Doubtfire here, though.
So,
Businessman. Yeah, I love this. Don't patronize kids. You're damn right. It's crazy how so many people still like just show them that line and then they'll understand it.
not the suits, not today's suits at least.
No. Man, he changes quick, I can't lie. The fuck? It's easy on the bloody perfume. Oh!
I give him the props, man. He was trying that night.
It was. Crushed salmon. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he puts the pepper in his thing, doesn't he? Oh, it's tea. Oh, God.
He tried to kill him.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. No. Oh, God. So he's using his own cutlery to help get the... Nah. Oh, he flicks it all over him. Most def.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, bro?
Most deaf.
We are about 20 minutes from finishing the movie, so there'll be some discussion as usual afterwards. How are you, Darius? You okay, bro?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. MLK Day tomorrow, so no class.
Okay, man. Enjoy some time off, man. Although he changes with his clothes so suddenly.
I know you happy that the Cowboys lost, Darius.
Oh yeah. I got like 6 friends that are Cowboys fans though, and
I bet you're loving that.
they're all depressed now.
Not saying yeehaw anymore.
But they're already doing it, King. They're already saying it's our year next year. They're already doing it. I can't believe
Oh
it.
Lord. Daniel, is that lipstick?
Oh god. Girlfriend have a girlfriend. Jesus Christ. And they're meant to be there discussing business.
Oh,
I haven't seen Mrs. Doubtfire in a while.
We just at that bit where he's about to go and fuck up the pepper on the dish.
Oh,
I was just saying like this whole time that this movie is on that line of just going over into the other rating, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
that was hilarious.
It's just like
He's
on that
definitely-
verge.
He's trying to
There's
like
definitely some jokes in here that you don't notice as a kid that later on you're like, oh,
She's got a jackhammer in her bedroom.
yeah.
do you have
You know,
does he have a
put a
jackhammer?
He didn't put a little bit on that. He proper poured that on like Johnny style with the salsa.
The
Just pouring it right
The
on.
rope was still skin. I was like
And then he sits down as Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh dear. Ha! God's name, are you dressed like a woman?
it's part of the
It's part of the act.
he's allergic to pepper. Oh my god, Zara. Daniel? Roman.
Yeah, where's Mrs. Doubtfire? And get his 007 arse out of here.
What's up,
It's
most
part of the act.
What's up, Mary J?
What's going on?
This is why it works. Oh, a little bit peppery, is it? Too hot for you to handle? Dick.
You see the Cowboys lost theirs?
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
I told these guys, my Cowboys, my friends that are Cowboys fans are already saying they're winning it next year. They're already doing it. They're already blaming the ref for getting in the way at the end.
They literally Cowboys fans always blame the refs when they lose. Regular season
Are they
games,
the Arsenal of the NFL?
Pretty much.
kind of. They're more so Man United fans, stuck in the past and that stuff. They're kind of like a combination of Arsenal and Man United fans
Oh, God. That's bad.
because they're stuck in the past and they keep saying they're going to win every year.
Two terrible fan bases.
Do they call themselves the Bird?
Eagles
Do
and-
they call
Eagles
them
and
the
Cowboys
UK
lost today.
team?
What happened?
It's the
Did
face
the UK
expressions
team?
of Pierce Brosnan.
Nah,
He's
this is
getting
like-
choked.
Cowboys fans are like just stuck in the past.
America's team.
The two worst fan bases in the NFL lost today. Cowboys and Eagles.
Justice was served.
Just as was.
Hold on.
And the
Oh,
third, and the
the
third
mouse.
one won.
Calm
The
down.
third worst one lost yesterday. So that's great.
Oh, fuck 'em.
Patriots fans, you can't deny it. Y'all are some terrible fans.
Oh yeah, we do have some terrible fans.
Cheating fans. What? Just kidding.
Oh, shit.
The whole time.
Hey there, Lisa. What's up?
Yes, the whole time. The whole time, love.
Dang, he's choking like crazy.
The whole time.
So-
Choking! He's choking! What are you talk to?
Daniel? Uh-oh.
I killed the
Like,
bastard.
am I sure I want to be with this lot? Because these lot are crazy.
Like the kids are saying, like, "Oh snap,
Yeah,
Daddy."
Yeah. Sorry about the pepper. Yeah. What are you looking at? Show's over. Man. I can hear it the whole time. Oh, the whole time. It's just Pierce Brosnan's face expression, like, Jesus, like, what the fuck?
James Bond is like, he's saying, like, "What's going on here?"
Family, did I join?
They're like, "Oh, Dad." Look at Matilda. She's so heartbroken.
He's like, he gave him the, you know what? We ain't gonna even speak about this ever again. Like, we're just gonna pretend like.
This
Yeah,
one
we're just
didn't-
going
this
to
didn't
pretend
happen.
this never happened. It was a non-event. It was a non-event. Oh, we're back in court.
Collectively, we can agree to just forget about this.
Doesn't even have his own attorney. Attorney.
Tawny.
You know.
A tawny.
Attorney.
I love his speech in this part right here.
Oh, it hits perfectly.
It's a big FU to the American court system when it comes to divorce.
This evil woman right here. Look at her
I mean, you
eyes.
see, she knows what she's doing, and this. I want more on that. You see that weird bloody Captain Marvel looking person over there. I want more on that one.
She's a feminist.
I hope there's an end credit scene that was deleted from the R-rated version of this movie where she gets hit by a truck. See, the mum knows she knows this is bad. Shit, man. I was saying at the start,
She
like, if
wants
it
to-
wasn't for the jokes and the comedy in this movie, it would be really a sad story.
If she didn't want to win all the time or whatever, like, she knows that her husband is hurting right now, like, but she wants to win.
Yeah,
Especially
it's
her
all about,
lawyer.
like,
Her lawyer wants to win more than anybody in that room. Look at her. She's so
Yeah,
fucking
the lawyers are try hard.
Yeah.
She cares more about the
Feminist.
case than the bloody woman does.
The lawyer just wants that spotless record.
Yep. Just a business deal. Heartfelt and genuine. Yes, it is. Oh, man. That pisses me off a bit.
Don't do that, man. See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Like, I get so mad about this, man, because this happens every day, bro. Every day. Every day.
And no one talks about it, you know? And I wait. Every day I turn on the news. I don't watch the fucking news. But every day I turn on the news, you know, waiting for them to address it. Never addressed. And now he's got a court liaison on his ass to spend time with the children as well. Jesus. God, they think he's mental. He ain't mental. He just cares about his kids. Yeah, you know you done fucked up, woman. Shit, man.
What do you mean it's
Shit breaks
heartbroken? He's not crazy. He just loves his kids. Jesus Christ.
Shit breaks me, man. Sake.
I pray that no one has to go through a divorce. They get married.
Nope.
If it's like this stuff.
Because as I said, it's just about moving pieces on a chessboard. It's not about caring about what those pieces are. It's all about winning and being right.
Supervised. Are you kidding me?
Some bullshit.
She doesn't then you get a lazy nanny too. You can't come.
Look at him. He's broken. He's breaking down in court. Look at.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah,
She knows
dad.
she's in the wrong. The mom
Bad
knows
dad's
that she's
break
in the
down.
wrong, bro.
Yeah, fucked up. Like, she may have had a point, but it wasn't a point that required this much extreme measure.
It didn't have to be like this.
Didn't have to be like this.
It didn't have to be like this.
Fuck, man. This part of the movie always breaks me, man. For fuck's sake.
Cause like I got friends that have a divorce and their parents are like cool, like they like they're best of friends. They just they
Separate.
cool now.
Things
Yeah,
didn't work out. Yeah.
It just didn't work out. They even invited each other to their own weddings.
Best kind of ones. Where you just forgive things, and let sleeping dogs lie. But I do like the redemption here. The mum makes the right choice.
Oh yeah, she saw him on the TV.
I think she's better as an aunt than a mom, though.
Yeah.
Mary Poppins would be a better mum to these kids.
She's a better aunt. She's a better aunt. Way better aunt.
Better grandmum, maybe. Aunt May exists.
Well, yeah, she's Aunt May.
Aha!
That's what I was saying. I was waiting for you to catch it.
Like when they're in the bar earlier and they're like, you fucking bastard.
Aunt May is on sabbatical, honey.
Norman's on sabbatical, honey. Quiet, lapdog.
And I was what did I say earlier? Where if you want this to be like a Harry Osborn household where the family's at war, she's going to ask the the boy, how are you today? Chris is on sabbatical, Mom. That's what's going to happen. Going to create the next bloody nutcase. Ah. Someone wrote in. Oh, man. I do like how this movie ends with them not just like miraculously getting back together or anything. Like it deals with the real fallout of it.
Yeah.
Are you saying the kids?
Sometimes they don't.
They kind of took a little bit of Mr. Rogers' episode and put it in this movie right here.
Yeah. Remember that episode?
The divorce, his very first divorce episode. That's basically what they did in this.
See, this is probably one of the first movies that I can remember that was probably the earliest to touch upon, like, not just like, divorces and whatnot, but people having one parent or, multiple families or being part of different kind of things.
Yeah.
Or no family at all. Ah, good old station wagon.
Yeah, I think that and, like Matilda. That stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Matilda, yeah. Same actress too. Shit, man. Yeah, get that 007 ass out of here. We don't need to see him at the end. Get him out. Die another day. Fucking. I hope in the R-rated version of this movie that him, that Captain Marvel looking lawyer, I hope they all die a slow and painful death.
Dang.
Get him out of here. Team Daniel all the way. Nah, I'm playing. We do not endorse violence here.
Unless it's karate.
Unless it's karate, then it's open season.
Turf war.
On them.
Hey, tell Kim Moon to hurry his butt up in here because the movie's basically almost done.
Thank you for those who joined us for the Mrs. Doubtfire watch party. It was nice to do a movie like this. It was quite refreshing, different from our usual picks. And then I'm going to run down the list of the ones that we got coming up. Yeah, this was a good watch. I haven't watched this in years. I used to watch it a lot with the mum. So I got the He's All That watch party. Solo, don't worry, Solo. I'm not putting you guys through that. But on the 30th of January, we got the Star Wars Holiday Special. On the 13th, we've got America versus the Soviets, Rocky IV. That was Evan's choice. 27th of February, we got The Suicide Squad. That's King. 13th of March, we've got Darius's choice, The Shining. 27th of March, The Italian Job, Yinko. 10th of April, The Departed, that's RJ. And I still need to hear back from the others for the next few. But those are the next few movies that are coming up. Man. Whew.
Who wants
Scout? I didn't use any of the links this time. I had a hard copy.
links?
How was that? Okay, boys. Mrs. Doubtfire has come to a conclusion. What would you like to do now?
It's time.
Is it time?
It's time.
We're gonna be talking about Marvel. We're gonna talk about Jean versus Scarlet Witch first.
Oh, you want to do that first? Okay.
Yeah, come on now. We just don't go spreading loads like that on the first couple of minutes.
Hey.
This is easy. We make it easy. Make it easy.
I thought this was a family-friendly channel, community. You say that?
Well, I mean,
All right.
I mean, come on. We know the reputation I have is not family friendly.
That's what he was
It's communal.
that's what he was saying earlier.
It is a
It's
family
far from
friendly
it.
channel.
It's
If your
communal, but
family,
it's not
if your family's over 13, sure.
It's PG-13.
or anyone that's mature enough to like like if oh, he said cock, like let's all be mature here, unless you're like 12 and find that amusing. There you go. There's a nice little backdrop there. We're not talking about that, are we? That was last week.
We're gonna be talking about some Marvel. We're gonna be talking about
No,
my
Jacob.
vein.
Batman and Flash.
What if it's good though?
It won't be. It won't happen. So don't
It
even
won't.
talk. Why even bring it up? Don't even talk about it. It won't be. You know it won't be. I know.
Hey, tell
We
somebody
all know.
text Shamoon. Somebody text Shamoon because he said he wanted to talk about it too.
I'll be
Like,
right
we
back,
can always, like,
guys.
talk about something else, and then we can wait.
All right.
All right, so you go.
Because he takes a while to join anyway.
Well, we can keep on talking about it until we go on to Cobra Kai.
Sad credits. Batman No Way Home. What?
That's basically what Flash is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I just, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I took a minute to figure out what he was talking about. Like, what?
Batman No Way Home. Doesn't even sound right. Sounds
Batman No Way Home.
Ugh.
You're gonna bring back George Clooney.
Bloody the hope
Please
hasn't
don't.
even been
No,
set.
please don't.
You know what? If they're bringing back Billy Joel, why not? I mean,
Please don't.
The only reason why they can't bring back Val is because Val is sick right now,
well,
so he has an excuse.
well, he wasn't gonna come back even if they asked him. Even if he hated
Can we
playing.
bring
Batman.
George Clooney back?
No. We can't.
I'm all for that.
Just to make everybody mad.
No, you know what?
Yeah.
What I want.
I mean,
The
this thing's already going off the rails. Might drive it off the cliff.
And this is what the Flash should do. They should stop. They should scrape this whole thing, do reshoots, cut out Billy Joel's Batman, add in Val Kilmer, even if he's sick, but just have a one scene thing. Just one scene with him.
Or how about you get rid of the whole
How
storyline
about-
and make a Flash movie? Just a thought.
Well, we can't do that because this is Wonder Bat. This
Save
ain't
this
Wonder
for down the
Woman.
road.
This is Warner Brothers. We can't do. No.
This is Batman's No Way Home story starring the Flash.
You mean featuring the Flash? It ain't starring. It's starring Michael Keaton. It's featuring the Flash. I feel so
Special
bad.
guesting.
If that one rumor is true about Michael Keaton killing Ben Affleck, I was gonna say why.
Oh, don't bring that. Oh, God. No.
Why?
No,
why would that happen?
Why can't it be the other way around?
No
Why would
matter
you do
what
that?
badass formula you give Michael Keaton, there is no version of this that I believe that Michael Keaton is going to kill Ben Affleck's Batman.
How was he going to kill him? Was he going to pull out a gun and shoot him?
Like DC, you're telling me this, DC, and I don't believe you. You've done a poor job at making me think you actually believe this. Because if you actually believed it, you would let Flash have his own movie and bring these fuckers in later on. Way too soon. Carry on.
Why can't they just make Ben Affleck kill Billy Joel? That
makes more sense for his character because he kills people. So
yeah,
it makes more sense.
It makes more sense.
He kills people.
I wouldn't like it, but it makes more sense.
First off, neither of them are Batman. Second, just Ben Affleck. It'll be cool just for him to get that one last kill before he gets a send off. You know what I mean? His universe.
Wow, what a kill as well.
I just can't see a story reason why. Why would Michael Keaton's Batman just put a cap on the other Batman? Like, why would he do that?
Like, the nostalgia is there, and I like Michael Keaton's Batman.
Movie.
He is the Toby of Batman, if you know what I mean. But it's just, I still don't believe in a world where he kills Ben Affleck's Batman. I don't believe it. But meanwhile, looking forward to DC Super Pets.
Here's the thing, though. Why'd you sigh like that? He said, "Oh, that was funny." Oh,
anyway, but yeah, I guess we could talk about this Doctor Strange multi-madness thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, indeed.
A movie I'm actually looking forward to.
Yeah.
A movie that's going to do multiverse right so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking DC.
For sure.
Right.
So, like, the theory, well, I think our theory altogether that we're saying that Wanda and Jean are gonna face each other, and that's how the X-Men kind of fuse in with the inside the MCU. That's like the only way you can bring them over.
Recasting, just bring them over. Like, bring them home. Just
at least bring the ones we care about over. You can
bring the ones we care about. Like, all the ones we don't, leave them the fuck over there. But cherry pick. You cherry pick Hugh, you take X-23, Beast is all right, you take James, you take Michael. I like the guy who played Cyclops. I think Ty Sheridan's a good actor. You take him, you recast Storm. I'm not a big fan of Sophie Turner as Dark Phoenix. You recast that. You recast everything else. Nightcrawler was cool, but I have a sneaky suspicion that they're just going to bring them over anyway. So... fuck it.
If they're gonna use the X-Men, I always keep on telling everybody, you just better use the X-Men Evolution X-Men, because like that's what makes sense for this universe.
I mean, they're at a point now where they've brought Toby and Andrew back in. Like, if they bring Hugh Jackman and Patrick Stewart or whoever for like a one-off appearance, even Evan Peters in that WandaVision Ralph Boner shit. They brought them back for a one-off appearance. If they recast them, people are just going to say, well, why didn't you just use that version? So I think it makes more sense that they're going to do something with Scarlet Witch. They're going to merge the X-Men, and they'll probably have cameos from like Patrick Stewart and Hugh and whoever, but they'll go with the younger cast, maybe like Michael and James, etc.
Yeah.
Like there's the perfect, and they can carry it for 10 years. Michael and James love the roles, and they're perfect. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah,
I think James is coming back. That photo with him where he's kind of bald. I mean, come on. He's got to be.
James and Michael 100% coming back. Like, everyone wants them back.
You can have Michael Fassbender. You have Michael Fassbender going back as Magneto.
Coming back as well. Sorry, Jacob. I think she's coming back too.
Who?
Yeah, because I mean, like, you can just literally cherry pick, because the X-Men timeline makes no fucking sense anyway. You can literally just cherry pick the best bit and you can use the multiverse of madness to
The
have
timeline's
different
already
versions.
broken. So
Like you can have old Magneto and old Professor X and the younger versions, and then when you bring them over officially, then you go forward with the younger versions. But then
in this,
you still have that treat of, okay, this is the past, this is nostalgia, one final hurrah for Patrick and Ian, but we're gonna give a blank slate to Michael and James. Here we go.
Yeah.
this is the only way you can actually do the X-Men to make mutants without there being like a retcon, like plot hole
Yeah.
type thing.
You got to
Because
keep
it's
that
like-
story intact. You cannot like take, especially with Magneto, you can't take that backstory away. Like that's
Yeah.
so integral to his beliefs as a character that if you take
Yeah.
that away, you take a key component of his character away, which then he's not Magneto. He's just a guy who can bend metal. You know, it's
Yeah, you
No.
can't just erase World War II and pretend like
That
it just
outfit
never
scene.
existed.
like they brought that back a second time in First Class and reshot it because it's so important to his ideal versus Charles's ideal.
I mean, and then you've already done stuff with World War II, so you can just put it in there, like just slide it in.
I mean, hell, you can use this multiverse situation to merge them over and integrate them with our timeline, so that way it might have always been that way. You could have a flashback of Captain America interacting with Wolverine. Like you could do that.
Yeah.
You know, you could do
Or
that.
like
the
Captain
invaders.
America saving Magneto from the Nazis.
And it wouldn't be confusing because you're bringing them over, but you're starting a blank slate for them, but you're still integrating them with our timeline, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They got good potential with it.
dude, just imagine like Jean and Wanda fighting though, man.
Mm.
That's
On the
gonna
big screen, that is
Bro,
going to be
the
candy.
the visuals in that scene are gonna be crazy. Like
Yeah.
like the
If
yellow
this
energy of the
happens-
Phoenix with the red like Scarlet energy. That's gonna be crazy.
Mm.
if
'Cause I
this
think
happens,
movie could
that's
set it up, but maybe you give Scarlet Witch a solo movie that starts the X-Men off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll watch it.
watch the Brotherhood or something.
Yeah,
House of
and then
M.
you can have
the
Evan
movie.
come back.
Yeah, done right.
Done right, not that
Yeah.
Ralph Boner shit. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Aaron Taylor Johnson, and you didn't see that coming. But what I think they could do is maybe, I think they're going to do a soft retcon, if you know what I mean, where when they bring them over, they're going to maybe reformat a bit of her backstory just a little bit, just to
Yeah.
integrate Magneto over because he's her father, and maybe say that her father was a different man, maybe it was a stepfather. Which
Because
then,
what
I mean, I don't know how I feel about it because it's so integral to WandaVision's plot, but they could.
That's a
because the
retcon I
thing
can live with.
is, Magneto knows how powerful Wanda is, so like he always gets like other sorcerers to like manipulate her mind to where like she
We've never
can't
had the
remember
three of them
anything.
on screen together. Quicksilver, Magneto, and Scarlet Witch. Never had the three of them.
Yeah, because he's gonna because when Magneto sees Wanda, he gets scared for a minute. He's like, "Oh snap! Did she remember what I did to her?" Like like oh dang, like oh no. Hey, what's going on, Wanda? Like, how's it going? Like,
Yes.
it's like, is Magneto scared? Like, you understand? That girl was crazy. Like,
Yeah, Magneto's only really scared of two people: the Phoenix and Scarlet Witch. That's
Yep.
about it.
Especially because she's his own daughter.
yeah, because he knows
I
how
wonder
powerful.
they'll do that. Like if they bring them over and they integrate them, how would they go about the family angle?
Well, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
the-
Like,
that's the only part of it
you
that's
can literally like make Magneto. You can actually make Magneto can actually make it to where like Wanda doesn't remember that part of her mind or whatever. This dude right here.
Retcon a bit of that backstory. Shamoon, you've just entered at the perfect time, sir. We were talking about if the X-Men are brought over and if they were basically integrated with our timeline, so that way their history still remains intact, but they just cherry pick the good pieces. Like maybe you have Patrick Stewart and Hugh and Ian come back for like a final appearance and a swan song, and then you go forward with the new younger cast.
Right. And also the stuff with McAvoy and Fassbender, I want like all four of those. I want both versions of Magneto to show up and Professor
Days of
X.
Future
And then,
Past style.
you're right, yeah. And like you said, their final appearance is kind of passing the mantle to the next guys. And then the newer versions we'll get in the MCU, we'll see who they cast. But I mean, I hope they can get like casting as good as those guys because, I think the X-Men, like they have to nail that right, because Fox fucked up in a lot of ways, but at the same time, there was still some good things about it. I mean, obviously, Wolverine's the one thing you can't just. It's something you really have to gradually move on from. But like, what I mean is like
they could take James and Michael and then carry them forward, like as they were going to do initially.
I mean, would you guys be happy with that? I honestly think they were the reasons why those films did pretty good.
Yeah. I think those two made First Class probably like one of my favorite X-Men movies. So
because I keep on trying, I always been saying this. As long as like I'm okay if Bryan Singer's doing it. If Bryan Singer ain't there, then chances are that movie's gonna suck.
I think like Michael and James, I think they want to come back and they want to do it. So I think it's and they're still relatively young, so you could get a whole decade of stories out of them that flow much better than whatever that timeline was over there.
I agree, yeah.
Because like basically with that battle between Wanda and Phoenix, like that is the only way possible that I can see the X-Men coming over without it like retconning anything. So
yeah, we're getting too like confusing.
It's like because it goes back to what Jacob was talking about. Like so you're just gonna tell me that the X-Men were just standing by while the Avengers were fighting in the Battle of New York? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Nope.
And
everybody's attention. The whole Sokovia.
Yeah, I don't want any of that Eternals malarkey over here, where it's like, so we couldn't interfere because of no.
It doesn't work with X-Men. It wouldn't work with X-Men.
Yeah, because the Eternals are at least created by like somebody to do a certain thing. Like the mutants are just people.
Yeah, with Celestials, X-Men are just humans with mutants.
A second Civil War with the X-Men in it and Fantastic Four.
X-Men versus Avengers.
Yeah. I mean, if they did that, like where the X-Men aren't really being the group that like the Avengers are, and they kind of clash over that could be an interesting way of the MCU doing that.
Well, because you got to remember the Sokovia Accords are still in place technically.
Yeah, like, they could do something with that, and then they could reformat it to the Registration Act.
Yep.
Yeah,
and then all the Weapon X stuff is going to come into play as well, like they were trying to kind of explain in Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think.
Oh yeah, so Armor Wars, that's going to be a big part too.
Yeah, like the world building, like the government, how it works now.
I think they're gonna probably. I think the same company is gonna probably make the Sentinels if the X-Men come over.
Ooh.
Have you ever watched Full Fat Videos, guys?
Yes, love his channel.
He just did a video a few days ago about just bring the X-Men home. Like, don't do any recasting, just bring them home. And his idea for Wolverine was if they don't want to recast it, you keep Hugh Jackman as MCU Wolverine, but you have it where X-23 carries on.
Yep.
So that way, even if we don't see Wolverine fully in the MCU, his movies are still sort of in the MCU, and that legacy carries on through Daphne Keane.
Yeah, we were saying the same thing. We were saying like X-23. You might as well just bring her over.
Yeah, I actually wanted to see her again.
The actress is young, so you can have her join up with the Young Avengers or something.
And then you still keep Wolverine's history there.
Yeah.
I mean, after No Way Home,
I hope
it's pretty evident
that way the SJWs is happy. The comic enthusiasts, they're happy. Everybody's happy. Like Hugh Jackman is not getting recasting. Yeah, everybody wins. Bring X-23 over. So I have to deal with this like argument.
I think
if that was let's just say, for example, if that was their plan to bring X-23 over, if they've got Hugh, just for an example, in this movie, could you see a scene maybe where we see X-23 and Hugh one more time? Just one more time, like as sort of like passing the torch, quite literally, to the MCU. Because I think as much as the Fox X-Men and the Spider-Man movies have their issues, I think after No Way Home, I think we can kind of see that they do care about, even with the Netflix shows as well. They, instead of recasting it, the casting was perfect. Like they'll just cherry pick the best elements and carry forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they need to do with James and Michael, because with the whole Fox X-Men, some of the castings didn't work. Like Jennifer Lawrence as Mystique was okay, but she ain't better than the OG.
She was cringe after a while.
Rebecca Romaine, man.
She was okay for the most part, but she doesn't want to be Mystique anyway, so recast that.
Fuck her. We just don't do Mystique. Just leave her alone.
Jean, that can go either way. I mean, I think.
Yes, I think Sophie Turner's a fine actress. Like, she was good in other stuff I've seen. I just don't know.
Yeah.
The writing was for her and that. Like,
I think she's a little too quiet for me. I don't know if that's. I don't know. That's just me, but definitely keep Michael and James. In my personal opinion, this might be a hot take, but I guess because of the backstory and they gave us First Class, they do the relationship between Professor X and Magneto. Like,
could you imagine if they did this instead? What if they, instead of just using the young cast or the old cast, what if they take bits of both? Like they use like maybe OG Nightcrawler if he wants to come back, Kelsey Grammer's Beast, like Michael Fassbender's Magneto, James McAvoy's Professor X, like Ty
the
Sheridan's
Rogue
Cyclops,
from
that you cherry pick
OG X-Men
from both.
OG Rogue.
Like they take from both. Like you have Iceman, Sean Ashmore, like you just take from both. Oh, that would be cool.
Put Pyro in there. We got a problem.
Wait, put who?
Yeah, that would actually be pretty insane.
Put Pyro in there. You got to put Pyro in there. If they don't put Pyro in there, that's not
dude. That house fight, man.
Yeah, they got to recast the whole entire Brotherhood game.
Yeah, Psylocke. Psylocke was. I don't know what that was. I don't know what they did to Psylocke.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I will say this.
We need to get a new Toad. We need to get a new Blob. They need to bring back old boy
Toad
that
is a
plays
joke.
I would say. I will say. Keep. I don't know if my signal's cutting out of it, but keep Liev Schreiber as Sabretooth. I think you should keep that. He's perfect.
Yeah.
I think you should really keep him. Like this is what I mean. You could just cherry pick the recast Gambit. Sorry, Taylor Kitsch, you're a good actor, but I don't know what that was. You recast Gambit.
I actually didn't mind him as Gambit.
Nonsensical. He was all right. I just need that Cajun accent there.
I know what you mean. What about that Channing Tatum version? I don't know if that would have worked.
Yeah,
almost happened.
I never really was a fan.
I'm actually kind of glad it didn't happen now.
Yeah.
He's
way too buff. Going to be hilarious. Like if they cherry pick from the old and young cast, Deadpool's going to be like, wait, so hang on, you were the young cast and the old one, now you're together. Wait, what?
He's definitely going to joke about that.
Deadpool's going to be hilarious in this. He's going to break the fourth wall.
He's going to be like Rhodey in Endgame, like the fan.
Do you guys? How do you guys think that Doctor Strange, with the amount of rumors with this movie, like it could basically like go either way? I can't even say like no predictions wrong or like right, like I can't say like, oh, that's a far-fetched theory because like it's in the title.
I would have said temper your expectations before, but after No Way Home, I think anything's on the table now.
I think they're going to try and do bigger.
Basically, what this movie sounds like is basically they're like whatever they can do, they will do. Like
I wouldn't want to do. I mean, come on, get Wesley Snipes back as OG Blade one last time. Like, I mean, come on.
Just you know what? Even if these guys are in it,
I think Tobey Maguire's going to come back now. Like, I'm a little bit more confident now.
Even if they're back for like 30 seconds, I think it's just the fact that they're even involved is going to be insane. Even if Wesley Snipes in it for like literally 30 seconds, and then you see Toby.
This might be the biggest cast of like any.
Did you guys hear the rumor about Toby today?
Yeah.
That like he's gonna be in like some sort of like he's gonna have more screen time in No Way Home, and
I would so love if Chris Evans came back as Human Torch as well.
Bro, there's something I would love see that.
Yes.
No, did you guys see the rumor that Scarlett Johansson has a secret role in the movie too? That she be back too?
Yeah, she might be in here. There was a rumor today that she might be in here, and John Krasinski is playing a variant of Reed Richards.
Reed, yeah. Apparently, I heard that today.
This is crazy.
It's gonna be insane.
Man,
I mean, hey,
but does that mean that John Krasinski's not MCU?
Carter might be in here too.
Wait, the thing about Captain Carter,
Haley Atwell might be in the movie.
The reason why I want to see Captain Carter and Chris Evans, I want her to have this interaction with Chris Evans, Human Torch, going, Steve, and he goes like, I'm not Steve, but I can be your Steve, or just just that arrogance.
That would be funny.
We've got to see that.
Yeah,
that'd be hilarious.
I think there's going to be a large portion of what we've been shown is Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, Mordo, and What If Doctor Strange. But I think there's even more. There's probably going to be Loki in there.
Chavez is in the
all this
film,
stuff.
but
America
her
Chavez.
powers, I
We
think
saw
that's
her.
going
She
to
was
have a
meant to be in
big
No Way
role
Home,
in
I
the
think.
cameos.
Yeah, she was gonna be a No Way Home, but
I have a
they
theory.
decided not to.
What if Doctor Strange? King said a while back, like he thinks that Toby would help Doctor Strange. What if it's not just Toby? It's other like multiverse versions of characters, and they have to go against Wanda because Strange he can't beat Wanda by himself. He's gonna need like other characters.
Yep.
Multiverse
Yeah.
army against Wanda.
And he gets hell. You could get Nick Cage, Ghost Rider. I'm just
Wait,
naming
you know
characters.
why that's a good theory?
Dude, if they
That's
bring
what
him back, I'll be
happened.
crying, man.
That's a good theory, guys, because in the What If finale, that's exactly what that's what the Watcher did. He brought all these different versions of the characters
A multiverse.
in the
Avengers.
multiverse.
You know what?
Kind
I
of the
wouldn't
same
expect
thing,
if
but
we saw-
live
we saw the
action.
Watcher.
Oh,
We see
dude,
the Watcher.
if Toby
We
is
see the
back,
Watcher, bro.
and Toby's like, the Avengers, I heard about this. This is
Yeah, because he
great.
did.
Yeah.
Remember, they don't know how to work as a team. Like Tom had to teach them, like,
Yeah.
okay, you guys have to work as
Oh
a team.
my god, that's
And then
gonna
he's in
be
the
a big
Avengers.
moment.
It's like because remember, multiverse of madness is a fan service. It's like, okay, what if Toby was
Dude.
in the Avengers? What if like he interacted with like Nick Cage? Because people have wanted like like the
I also think the thing is as well that, you know, I know people will say,
Yeah,
"Oh,
X-Men
but this
and
might not
Spider-Man
happen.
and
This is
Ghost Rider
far-fetched." It's like this is
It's
the
gonna be
phase
crazy
of them
film.
giving. This is the phase of them giving back to us. Like this is
Yeah.
after this phase, it's probably going to be more linear storytelling again, like back to basics.
Yeah.
Build up to the big bad, that kind of thing. But by
This
that
is-
time, you'll have X-Men integrated. You'll have Fantastic Four. You could have permanent versions of variants. Like this is the phase of rewarding the fans and cherry picking from previous
Yeah, I think that
franchises.
like
That's gonna
I
be
think that
funny.
Doctor Strange is not gonna want to like. Well, first of all, like the reason why he's gonna get variants because like Earth, like our MCU is kind of a mess right now. Like we don't know who the Avengers are at this
Yeah.
point. And he's not gonna want to bother. He's not gonna want to bother our Peter because he doesn't
Yeah.
remember him.
America.
That's a
remember
very
first
good
off.
theory.
Well, he
Yeah.
doesn't remember him either. So yeah.
I just had a
Like,
crazy
this kid
idea.
just-
What if
What
the
if
event,
Japanese
like if
Spider-Man
there's an
comes in?
Avengers 5, right? Let's see how long they want to drag it for, of course. But what if there's an Avengers 5? This could be far-fetched. But if there's an Avengers 5, and it's not even with the MCU characters, what if it's with multiverse?
Woo!
I think Avengers
Well,
5 is Secret
multiverse.
Wars.
Wow, that would
Yeah, I
be
think
nuts.
I think Avengers 5 is
Multiverse
Secret
Avengers 5
Wars.
is Secret
Like one
Wars. You're
special
gonna get
movie.
Well,
Full-on
if that,
special Avengers
do
team.
you know what would be interesting if they do that? Then that would also create more. It depends on which characters they bring in. They could like go into different story arcs. Like if they bring in the Hulk back from 2003, then surely they could go.
I'd say
into, like,
anything pre-MCU.
the World War Hulk
pre-MCU.
stuff. Then
Yeah,
Put in
surely they
Wesley
could speed up the
Snipes in it.
process of
I don't
certain
give a fuck.
arcs.
Yeah.
because technically they do owe Wesley Snipes a movie. I mean, come on, that's
He needs to
dead.
be
The
involved
house for
somehow.
Ali is going to be amazing, but I want to see Wesley just one more. Like if we can get
Bro,
Toby,
give us both of them in the same. Give us both
He's
of them in
owed
the
a
same
movie.
movie.
Without him, this ain't possible, dog.
I mean, have you
Give
guys
us
seen
both
those
Blades in the
videos
same
of like
movie.
the pre-MCU Avengers trailers? You have like Ben Affleck's Daredevil, you have like Ghost Rider, you have Eric Banner's Hulk. Like
Oh,
all
did
that
you
kind of
hear?
stuff.
Nicolas Cage apparently might be in the film as well.
That'd be honestly bring him in.
Ghost
I don't-
Rider.
At this
I
point,
don't
Bring him
care.
in.
Do it.
Bring him
Hey,
in.
you think they're gonna bring back the old school Punisher?
Hmm.
oh Thomas,
Dude,
Thomas.
I
I
would
didn't
love
hear
that.
anything about that, but that would be cool.
I don't think so, but that'd be awesome.
John Bernthal's definitely coming back.
Not
but
far
I mean,
fetched. I can't. It's not far
Dude,
fetched.
what
Nothing's
if?
off the
I
table
mean,
now.
like enjoy this because we're probably not going to get this after the next phase. Like this is the best.
To be fair,
This is
Jacob,
like-
Phase 4 was supposed to be a cool down, but I think what they've done with No Way Home and Doctor Strange is kind of keep that hype after Endgame. Because how are they going to do that after Endgame? Like everybody was like worried, like
Yeah.
how are they going to top that?
Yeah.
No Way
This is
Home and
choppy.
Doctor Strange are going to
This is
top it
choppy.
in a sense. So
Mm.
I think they're just trying to build it up to that bigger scale now because
Secret
things are going to
Wars,
get more
probably.
insane.
Secret War is going to be the biggest they can get because there's really not
Yeah,
much. after
That's
that
they're
you can
trying
do.
to get to that stage. I mean, they tease that in Loki
Yeah.
with this multiversal war, so they're
Yeah.
slowly building it up to Secret Wars, and that's going to be the
It
next
could
big
go on
thing.
for another phase. It
You
could go on
got,
for
Did
another.
you
you, got
guys hear
two,
about
you
this?
got two more things. You got Secret Wars, and then you got like the Spider Wars with just all the Spider-Men. That's really all
Oh yeah,
the
the
big
Spider
things that
Geddon
you can do.
event.
Did you guys hear about the test screenings they did? The runtime was 3 hours.
I'm
Oh my-
hoping the
keep
film
it
is
that
3
way.
hours. I hope it's
Keep
not
it that way.
I'm hoping
Keep it
it's
like
not
Keep
that.
it that way.
Keep it that way.
Oh,
This
speaking
in
of,
a band
on a
would
side
take
note,
2
speaking of
hours.
deleted scenes, I just discovered today that have you guys ever seen the Spider-Man 3 alternate ending for Eddie?
Yes, I think
Like
so.
basically, what happens is when like when Peter pulls Eddie out the symbiote, basically the symbiote reveals Eddie's skull. It's already consumed him, and his skull drops on the floor, and then Venom tries to basically morph back Peter. Like it was a cool little deleted like alternate thing.
Shit, I never saw
Like,
that.
that's dark.
I'm glad you brought that up because
Haunting.
also this movie's gonna have horror elements as well. Like
Raimi's doing it, and Raimi did Evil Dead.
doing it.
What do you
So
reckon
he's
the horror elements would be? Do you reckon it would be like?
Oh, you got to have Blade in there if there's that kind of
I
horror.
think it's gonna be demons. I think there's gonna be like demons and stuff like that's strange. As
Yeah.
Okay,
with, like,
okay, we have to. This whole Mephisto thing, they have to surely pay that off soon.
Mephisto.
come on,
I think it's
they've been
Mephisto.
doing all
Or,
that shit
it's
right
Mephisto
here,
or
man.
Nightmare.
He's right
Right
here.
here.
Nightmare.
Right here.
Right
They
here,
honestly need
Mephisto's
to
right
like.
here.
They must
Yeah,
be doing
I think it
something.
might be
with-
time. Maybe Nightmare or something. Just it's the perfect movie.
I think wasn't Nightmare.
It's gonna be
Scott
funny.
Derrickson's
Mephisto's
version?
only in there for
Scott-
like 10 seconds. He gets
Scott
bodied
Derrickson-
real quick.
The reason Scott Derrickson left the project because
Creative
he wanted to
control.
make
It
it
was
about
too
like
multi.
Nightmare.
He wasn't doing enough multiverse
Yeah.
stuff. It was mainly
I
horror.
do
wasn't
think
it?
that we can all agree the one version of superhero we don't want to appear. Like we want, X-Men, old or new or whatever, cherry pick. Blade, Toby, all that jazz. Eric Banner's Hulk. Hell, Nick Cage's Ghost Rider. The one we don't really want is Fan Four Stick.
No, stay
Ooh.
gone.
Don't you
Imagine
bring
if they
back
bring one of them back for shits and
Fantastic Four,
giggles.
Dr. Doom. You leave him somewhere
Yo,
else.
You can bring back
No,
Michael
you know
B.
what,
Jordan.
actually,
Don't
You know
even
what?
call him
You
Dr.
bring
Doom.
him
He's
over.
not Dr. Doom.
You bring him
Kill
over
him.
and you
You
have
have
him
to kill
killed
him.
off. Like,
Wanda kills him
by
immediately.
the other Doctor Doom.
The real.
Will the real Doctor Doom please stand up?
Yeah. He would probably kill himself. He's that arrogant type of character. He'd be like, "I'm a better version
There
of
can
that
only be
version
one
of me."
victor.
Oh yeah, Dormammu might come back again. Like I didn't think about
Yeah.
that.
I think he
The
is.
Time Stone was the only thing keeping away.
I know-
keeping
I
him
know
away from
Holly
the
Berry
world.
says she wants to come back as Storm, and I'm like,
Nah, I'm good.
Black
I
Panther 2.
love you, Storm. I love you, Holly, but no,
I wouldn't mind a one-off, passing the torch kind of thing. But as I was saying with the cherry picking, if we're cherry picking, I think Storm is one of them ones that I would like a reboot of that character.
We need to get
Wait,
a
who would you
comic
like to see
accurate
as
Storm finally.
Zoe
Right.
Kravitz.
I mean,
Oh.
as soon as I heard Angela Bassett was considered originally, I was like, she would
perfect.
nail.
She would have killed
Like,
it.
she would-
Oh, I can see that.
Like you need like Storm to be, and I say this in context, but you need her to be the Black Panther of the X-Men. Like you need her to be that proper African, like full-on
Racist.
badass.
She needs
Guys,
she
what
needs
if they
to be
get
the
Terrence
Dr.
Howard?
Dr. the Berry, the sweet of the juice.
What if they get Terrence Howard as another variant of Rhodey? That'd be funny.
Terrence Howard Rhodey. Oh,
They get
my
Terrence
God.
Howard to be another variant of Rhodey.
Oh, please.
Oh, no,
I
yes.
love this.
Oh yeah,
Please.
that's gonna be funny.
That would be so good.
Imagine if they brought Edward Norton just for the sake of it, and then you're like, oh, so it is a different Hulk.
It would just that would confuse the shit out of people.
That would
Because
get
he's
that would-
the
that
Mark
would piss off
Ruffalo
a lot
Hulk,
of
so
fans.
Like the movie's already confusing enough, but I think what the movie will do
I
well
could take
is
the piss out of that.
one of my worries for before No Way Home is like when all these rumors and leaks were coming out, I was like, how are they going to balance the fact that it's a Spider-Man movie and we're throwing all these characters in? But after seeing it, it was still Spider-Man's story with them in it, and it worked.
Yeah, it didn't take
So
away from it at all.
I think they'll do well with it.
Yeah, because there's also rumors about Doctor Strange. Like he has to deal with like rumors about like Christine like getting married to somebody else. That's like really
Ooh.
important to his character.
It's kind of
Yeah.
links up with that episode of What If with
Yeah. So how
that would be
Christine
quite
was
good.
how
And
important
he's got the
Christine is to
same
him.
where it's like you're trying to live
You
two
think
different
since we're
lives.
getting Sam Raimi, you think we're gonna get the Avengers Zombies 2 in there?
Oh, Marvel's. Ooh,
I mean, if they're
what if
bringing
that-
in What If characters, don't be surprised if you see Killmonger.
Wait, you got a good theory there because they're doing an actual Marvel Zombies animation, I think. So if they teased it with live action, that would be fucking sick.
Yeah, like
And
imagine like
Sam Raimi at the helm, like that's too good of an opportunity.
imagine
for him
like
to
Doctor
fuck up.
Strange and America Chavez are like going through the different universes and they stop at like this weird like
And they
stop
stop
the
at one
zombie
that's
universe.
Or like, they see like zombie version of the characters we know. Like
You see
holy
zombie version of Tony Stark, you know they're gonna do it.
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
I'm just
Tom Cruise as well.
Oh yeah, Tom Cruise, Iron
apparently
Man.
Tom Cruise is going to be an Iron Man variant. I mean, that's
It's
going
gonna
to
be
be
so
interesting.
weird to see, but I love it.
Do you know what? I can definitely see him as Iron Man. I mean, he was one of the people that were considered for the role with
it off.
He
RBJ at the
did play
time.
Maverick.
Yeah.
He can pull it off.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to see all of this because I think No Way Home was I'm kind of glad that they've decided to put Doctor Strange after now, and the way it's all changed, it just sounds like they're gonna do it, give it more justice, and all these cameos. I thought we were going crazy seeing No Way Home. I just know for a fact we're gonna be
No Way Home. Like the characters didn't show up for like 2 minutes either. Most of them were.
I said it gets to the point where like someone's gonna show up and I'm gonna forget who they are because there's gonna be so many characters in the movie.
Well, apparently
Because
there
my theory is this: like, while
I'm surprised if you got people jizzing all over the seats when they see everyone. Because I mean, it's
we're gonna go. I mean, Jacob are gonna lose it like we did with No Way Home, maybe more because Toby back as well.
I mean, Toby and
Ray's
Andrew,
back.
like those are our boys. We love them, but you know they're both Spider-Man. Like these are different versions of everything. Like
and Spider-Man as well.
Even
Toby
Nicolas
back.
Cage is Ghost Rider. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Like, fuck yeah.
Oh, man.
because like I think Professor X is gonna try to calm Jean down, and I think Doctor Strange is gonna try to calm down Wanda. Like they're gonna have to probably work together because the multiverse is like going while they're fighting or whatever.
It'd be funny if Kang could get like a cameo of Kang and he's just sat there on his throne just laughing like
if we get
Kang
to see
is
a bit
like,
of
you're
Kang.
doing my job for me. Thanks.
I think this movie is this might be, you know, like with Avengers Age of Ultron, it's not seen as like one of the best, but it plants a lot of seeds for like future stories.
It's
I think
necessary.
that's exactly what Doctor Strange is going to be. It's going to be that movie that plants so many seeds going forward. It's going to be, you know, the X-Men and how they're brought into the fold, how the Fantastic Four are born, the passing of the torch for certain characters, where the MCU's going, the future Avengers, how they'll handle multiverse. Like
It's kind of like with Loki, how they talking about all these timelines and the different branch realities, and then like you know all the Kang stuff. The Doctor Strange is going to be one of them films where it's gonna make everybody understand the route they're going in the MCU, like with how many projects there'll be, how many stories they're going to be going on at the same time, because each phase is getting bigger and bigger, and the multiverse is like the way to get that.
I think it's the logical progression forward, because the Infinity Saga, I mean, they probably will get back to linear storytelling eventually with Galactus or whatever, like once they've gone through this. But I think this is
still trying to build up the big bad.
Yeah, this is like another peak of storytelling for them.
Yeah, like right now there really isn't a big bad unless you count like Kang.
I think the big bads you could choose from is either they can go with Galactics or they can go with Doctor Doom.
The Eternals tease
Doom has to be the big
Loki teases Kang, and then you know Eternals teases something else, and then Falcon Winter Soldier teases Thunderbolts,
and then like Fantastic Four. They do the whole negative zone thing in Fantastic Four. That's Annihilus. Like
Annihilus still hasn't been introduced.
Yeah, the Eternals are doing Galactus. I mean, they were hidden through the whole entire movie. You could see Galactus' big old head throughout the whole entire movie.
So annoying.
I was like, "That's Galactus." How do you not know that's not Galactus?
When I played the Marvel vs. Capcom game, I remember just seeing Galactus like this is exactly what it should have been like in the Fantastic Four movie, but it wasn't.
Dude, like I will say this about that movie: when the Celestial was on screen and you see the hand, I'm like, now that is Galactus foreshadowing right on the nose, like
facts. Yeah.
Right
I mean, even though I didn't like Eternals, I was just saying, like, okay, that's Galactus right there. You have to be stupid to not even think that's not Galactus.
We could see Silver Surfer in Multiverse.
I really hope that they, as much as I
can't wait to see Silver Surfer.
New versions of characters, I think they should keep the OG one. Like he was perfect. Keep the look, Lawrence Fishburne's voice.
Dude, he was amazing.
Perfect. Because he survived that. He survived that thing. And then they say, "Oh, he survived. That's how he."
The thing is, as well, if he is in, oh my god, if Surfer was in Multiverse of Madness as well, he could easily come through because he's in the middle of wherever he is. They could easily bring him in.
Yeah.
And they don't need to necessarily explain the ending.
And they could warn, and he could warn like our Avengers about this version of Galactus,
the coming threat,
right?
I mean, oh my god, if that Galactus comes through, cherry pick, you know, you can cherry pick the best elements of all the movies that you know are received average.
Because
you can pick all the best parts.
I think that's how you can bring like Blade in them too. We were talking about it last night. You can bring Blade to Morbius this part like right after, because you know there's gonna be end credit after Morbius. I just got a vibe that Ali's gonna talk to Morbius at the end, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, "You're a vampire. I should kill you."
They're definitely setting up Blade versus Morbius. They just have to it'll be a missed opportunity if they don't do that.
Oh yeah, that would be.
They're gonna do Midnight Suns MCU.
Dude, I cannot wait. They're definitely building that up as well. They're building up.
So much happening at the moment. You got Thunderbolts as well, like
so many teams,
and they haven't even made it official yet.
What he's gonna do with Morbius, he's just like, you crave for blood and plasma, don't you? He's like, I can teach you how to control it. Come with me.
The MCU is heading towards like Star Wars territory. Like so much lore and stuff going on. It's like it was a universe before, but now it's a universe.
Now it's a real universe.
It's
a real cinematic.
About to get thick.
I was saying earlier, like if you bring the X-Men over, like you could literally after Doctor Strange 2, when you've brought them back, you could integrate them permanently by changing the timeline, not changing the stuff that's important, like Iron Man's sacrifice and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
but you could change it to where their history is integrated with ours, and then maybe there's moments like, I don't know, Magneto or Captain America and Wolverine back in World War II.
Think about it, like No Way Home already changed. No Way Home already changed reality. When you think about it, the end of No Way Home basically changed reality already. Pretty much. It's not like they haven't done that.
And the X-Men villain that I want them to face when the X-Men get their Marvel MCU movie, they need to face Mr. Sinister.
Yes, he's in Apocalypse, wasn't he?
I can see that.
Yeah, Mr. Sinister should be their first villain, bro.
Do you think they should do the Apocalypse stuff again in the MCU, or
do it right
properly this time?
Because I think they need to.
Just don't make them
with justice. Because here's the thing about this phase. This is a good way of not just giving back to the fans, but doing stuff that should have been done right, like Fantastic Four, for example.
Fix it.
Right, yeah.
A proper X-Men, I like
that's like what No Way Home did with TASM 2 and Spider-Man 3. While they have their moments that we don't like, they still kept them intact, so it still feels seamless, and then they take it in another direction.
But they also when they bring the X-Men over, you got to give them the comic accurate suits. I mean, come on.
It pisses me off that they got them at the end of Apocalypse and they didn't those were so good.
The MCU was doing it. The MCU was doing it now with the comic accurate suits.
It's just like with at the end of the Wolverine film when he opens that suitcase. I mean, he sees like.
Could you imagine if Hugh Jackman is brought back in this movie?
He's wearing that costume.
He's got to wear that suit.
Right, and he's either wearing that costume or his version of passing the torch. Not only do we see him in that costume,
what would you do if you see him in the costume?
X-23.
Ooh,
that's breaking the internet.
Imagine him in X-23, like you give us a girl version of the suit.
Or what if he just walks through and then and then he just interacts with X-23?
That way, this technically becomes MCU. You still keep this as it is because it's
because that was set in a separate universe.
It's such a fucking good movie, this one. I don't want it tainted. So what you could do, if they don't want to play the risk of recasting Wolverine and whatever, you could have Hugh come back for one appearance in the suit. So that way we're like, okay, we got him in the suit, we can rest. But then you have him pass the torch officially to X-23. And
if you want him to come back over, like you can make him come back over, just to. It's not going to be a big deal.
Thing, once you bring them back the first time, you don't really need a reason to bring them back the second time. You can just bring them back.
Just do it.
Yeah. Because I think that with Hugh, with this movie, if he's truly like a cameo role in Doctor Strange 2, I think you got to have him in that comic accurate suit because it's really
I agree.
Haven't had him in that.
For that
costume. I mean,
and the MCU, like you said, are going that route with the X-Men characters with the comic accurate suits, and just generally with all the characters. So,
Wanda had her comic accurate look.
Could you imagine? You've got Kevin Peters had his comic accurate look. Scarlet Witch had the comic book look. You've got X-23.
Apparently, Quicksilver might be in this as well.
Yeah,
I heard about that.
Quicksilver.
Which one?
Both versions.
Both.
Or both of them. or both versions.
Imagine if both were in it. So we
Look,
see
there's
Aaron
rumors of
Taylor's
both
comes
of them.
back, and then Evan Peters
Both?
like, wait,
There's rumors of both of them might be in here.
because WandaVision
I mean,
was
I
like
know that
kind of
there's
fucking
rumors,
with us
but
with
we were
that,
saying the
but
same thing for No Way Home, and they were just rumors, and look what happened. So I mean, hey,
Pietro?
if
I don't
there's
think
both
these
of them,
rumors are going to be bullshit. I actually feel
I
like
actually
what's
mean-
going to happen.
I actually believe
I like
all of them. I actually believe
I mean,
all
I'm
of
just
them.
saying,
Most-
as
It
much
doesn't
as I'm
sound
Aaron
dumb
Taylor,
either.
unless they give him a speed buff, he's getting his ass whipped.
Yeah.
But you know, I still like.
I definitely think Toby's showing up in here. I think John Krasinski is showing up as a variant too, just to like
Yeah.
get
Can we get Warren Rufford back? I wouldn't mind seeing him as Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, bro, he was amazing as Miss Fantastic. They need to. I'm hoping they bring him back. With
There's rumors about him too.
I think with this
Yeah.
movie,
two Reed Richards.
everyone who wants to come back that is pre you, I think they will reach out to those people and say, look, hey, Fantastic Four done by so and so in the early thousands. If
I
you want
agree.
to
I think
come
they've
back,
reached out to everyone.
They reached out to Ben
Mm.
Affleck too about Daredevil.
oh,
but
yeah,
he's,
yeah,
probably,
apparently
you
he
know,
declined.
Jessica Alba as well, Michael Chiklis.
he's probably not going to come
possible.
back.
I still want to see him as Daredevil, just for the sake of that
I
cameo.
wanna-
Just
I'll just
Please,
laugh.
Ben,
if he came on
please.
screen.
Oh, please.
it'd just be so cool, wouldn't it? I wouldn't
just
even
be
mind
cool.
seeing
I
Jennifer
just wish
Garner.
that Michael
Elektra.
Clark Duncan was still alive, man. His version
his
of Kingpin.
Kingpin.
He was great.
Oh,
You know, he
Yeah,
was a
Kingpin
tokenized
was MCU
Kingpin. I liked his version. I was like, tokenized Kingpin was not bad because that was just a gangster Michael Clark Duncan right
That
there.
was
He's
a
like,
top one.
my
Like,
friend
he was just
actually loved that version. He honestly
a
laughed every
cigar
time he saw
smoking,
him on
like,
We have
screen.
like
yeah.
we have like two big multiverse movies. I mean, the other one we're not really excited for. Sorry, Darius, but this is like a
Yeah, we
really
don't
good.
mention that one.
I do think with the potential, like, I mean, as great as Doctor Strange might sound, like, we may not like the Flash, but if they both like, if that ends up being good, I mean, I'll say this is like a great year for like comic
Oh
book,
yeah.
like,
I'll eat my
films.
Oh
word.
yeah,
If
definitely.
both of them are like really good, you know.
For sure.
Yeah,
I'm not even
I
that
think
long away from Doctor Strange.
I think a big
Yeah, it's
credit
like
to this
May.
Spider-Verse. Like, I think that movie showed everyone that people are okay with, as long as it's done right and well, that people are
Yeah.
okay with like multiverse movies. So I think I think a lot of credit goes to that one.
as long as you just don't do
Yo, with the
cameos
Spider-Verse.
and you just don't like make the character stupid or whatever,
That's
people
why
are
I
gonna be
hated
okay.
Crisis on Infinite Earth. Like when I used to watch CW, like it was like basically how we're talking about the rumors now for Crisis on Infinite Earth. There was like, oh, Tom Welling's coming back. Oh, Brandon Routh's playing Superman
But
again.
it wasn't
It was
earned.
literally cameos for like 5 fucking seconds, and I was like, "What
They
are
didn't
you
do
doing?"
anything.
They didn't do anything, and then you hear them for No Way Home, and I was like, "Oh, I'm worried they're gonna do the same thing," but they did it right.
I was
It's
worried.
Marvel.
Yeah.
Fucking DC.
I do. My only worry about Doctor Strange 2 is that I don't want them to ruin character development for Doctor Strange himself. Like I still
Yeah.
No,
like as hyped as I am for
I
like
heard that it's still his
Really,
film
Rihanna.
and Wanda's
Well,
in a sense.
based on the
But
But
rumors,
I think
about
Wanda
his,
is gonna
like,
take
character
over
arc,
though.
it is.
I think she's gonna
I think
be
he'll still
like
have
the
an arc
villain.
like Peter did in No Way Home. Like,
I
he'll
still,
have an
think
arc like that.
I still want him to like get. I still want like character development for Doctor Strange because like at the end of No Way Home, like
I think
it
this is
showed
the
that
movie where
doesn't
he
have
really learns responsibility of his actions. Where the
Yeah.
actions that you've made.
I think he
now
does have
made
a heart.
really-
Like he cared about Peter
Better out
before.
Peter at the end. Yeah,
He's gonna care. He's gonna care about Wanda in this movie.
he was
So-
crying in that scene.
Yeah,
He was-
I think the
He's basically
the what if-
he's Tony Stark with magic, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, got the twirling as well, both Sherlock. The what if Strange that appears in the trailer, like, I don't think he's going to be fighting Strange. I think they could be working together.
Do you know
I
what?
think
I
that's
actually
open.
think that's a misdirection, and I'm starting to think, what if that's a variant of the what if Doctor Strange? Because I mean,
I'm
why would
with
he
you on
leave
this.
the place he was in? It would just I don't know how they're going to explain that.
Wanda's definitely the villain of the film. That scene is. I guarantee you that scene is probably going to be.
I think
might become a villain.
Wanda's a villain, but she's like being like manipulated by Mephisto.
Higher power.
or
thing or
I
something.
think the Mephisto thing
Nightmare
could come
or
in nicely
somebody.
there because
Somebody's
his
Doctor
soul
Strange.
is attached to her children in the comics.
Yeah.
So they go that route.
That and also like she's probably while she's like
And
getting
what
her
if
mind
she,
clear, she's
what
probably
was the
gonna
book she was
remember
reading? Was it the
Magneto.
Darkhold that she was reading.
Yeah,
Still reading it.
That's
Darkhold
Ghost Rider
possesses
stuff,
you.
isn't it?
Oh,
See, because she's probably gonna remember Magneto and what he did to her too. Like because like if you remember if you know X-Men, Magneto had to erase all of her mind because she is too powerful. No, that girl gotta go.
I mean, we were talking about like Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider, and I don't know if this is like far-fetched, but you know the one that appeared in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Yeah, Robbie Reyes.
Oh, Gabriel Luna played that one,
Like,
right?
I wouldn't mind him coming in. You know, I mean, he had experience with the Darkhold in that season, so it would make sense.
True.
Like, you know,
apparently the Darkhold in the MCU is completely different to the one in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. So I think I don't know how they explained it, but I think they're just because it's not canon anymore.
I don't know. It is, but it's not.
It's started as canon for the first few seasons, and then about season 5,
it's because the writers explained why. It's because the stuff with Thanos was going on, and like they didn't know about how Endgame was going to play out, so they couldn't mention.
Yeah,
it was weird.
Yeah, I stopped watching after Ghost Rider left. Like I just watched bits and pieces after that.
I didn't even know Ghost Rider was in there. I stopped watching that.
Dude, he honestly the season that he was brought in was the best season of that show. Honestly, his theme, his entrance, like there's a moment where he walks in and he has the chain and he swings it around like it just wraps around himself.
Dude, I love that scene.
It just reminded me too much of an ABC show.
Well, that's what it was.
It was okay. I liked it for what it was.
No, I'm just saying, like, it just reminded, like, I don't like ABC shows. I was like,
well, I don't like them either. I only watch like.
I tried to give it a try, but I was like, it just reminds me of CW.
Yeah, those big network shows, kind of big networks.
Most of the big network shows are all cringe.
The local network shows, basically, like CBS, ABC, CW, they're all those shows.
Watch the link I sent in the chat. Watch that with the sound off. Obviously, that will give you an inkling as to Ghost Rider. How badass he was in that. Honestly, he was fun. They had to sideline him for half the season because he was that cold. Like honestly, man. Fucking badass. Oh, it's just the way he has the chain and he flip. Oh, I had chills watching it the first time. I was like, that right there.
I see it.
Yeah, that's not even Johnny Blaze. That's Robbie Reyes.
That's drives a Mustang, I think.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe we can get a Cosmic Ghost Rider down the line.
Oh, we need to. I want to see him as the Herald.
OP.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Man,
they could definitely do that.
With all the team ups that they got coming, I do want a team of like the dark characters, like Punisher, Ghost Rider, Blade. Like I want the dark characters on one team, just like the bad dark.
Midnight Suns, Moon Knight,
and the Marvel Knights as well. Like like Daredevil, Luke Cage, all these other characters as well. Just generally those.
No, you know what team we need? We need Team Red. We need Team Red. Spider-Man, Daredevil.
Yes, I think that needs to happen.
Blade is going to be recruiting like all the people that are like kind of emo, just like him. He's like, all right, I need Punisher, Ghost Rider, Morbius.
I said it was cold, and then she hits him with the lightning and his skull. But it was sick. This season slapped so hard on the show, man. Don't know what happened after it, but yeah.
I tried watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in season 1, but I just never really like connected with it.
It's like you have to get into it. It's like
I need to definitely watch it like fully though.
Like I mean, the first season
he's on Disney Plus.
Oh wow, he has a Dodge Charger as well, like Toretto Charger.
Yes.
Oh yeah, fully engulfed in flames. Honestly, when they brought him in, I was like, they're bringing Ghost Rider in. I was like, shit, really?
Yeah, when I first heard it, I was like, Ghost Rider's in this show? Why? But okay, cool.
Hey, RJ, which bit are you at?
He just sliced that motherfucker in pieces, bro. Like, yo.
Wait for the bit where she lightnings his ass, and then just look at the transform. Oh, fucking honestly, so dope. Like this is why I want Ghost Rider.
What's his name?
Full MCU. So fucking cold. One of my favorite characters.
You think they'll bring what's his name back?
Who?
Ross.
General Ross.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think the Red Hulk stuff.
Yeah, that'll happen down
They
the
still
line.
need to do
The
that.
Thunderbolts.
Yeah,
I think
it'll
they'll
come.
set that up with She-Hulk.
Oh yeah, Thunderbolts.
Yeah, they'll
movie
probably
still
start
rumored,
teasing
too.
that because Abomination's in that.
That Thunderbolts roster sounds sick. Ghost, Abomination. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah, they're
You
they're
know-
basically doing all that stuff. I'll be honest. I want the real Taskmasters, Tony Masters. Don't want that
Yes.
version that we got.
I mean, they can do what they do with Mandarin, where it's like it wasn't.
Yeah,
they
that's
need
how
to
I'm
retcon that bit
hoping.
a little bit.
Hmm.
Like like the movie itself was a good like fun spy espionage film, but I just really want Taskmaster like done properly.
Yeah, Tony
Such a
Masters
compelling
like
character.
coming in and just taking the piss out of that.
Mm.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
like,
John Walker. I can't wait to
Agents of
see.
Shield had portals.
Huh?
Yeah, man. This son of a bitch uses his chain to open up portals. Like that's how
That's
cold
fucking
this
lit,
dude is.
bro.
Like,
Ghost Rider is. I don't think people realize.
Ghost Rider's a G, man.
Ghost
This
Rider's
show
cool.
got
Yeah.
bang on. I was like,
I've always
that
liked
is
Ghost
the
Rider.
dude.
He's
And there's a
overpowered.
moment in the
Yeah.
show, like spoilers, but basically to basically achieve their mission objective, Coulson has to take the Ghost Rider thing and become Ghost Rider for a bit. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's like-
Whoa, that's.
You think they'll
crazy.
bring
Comes-
back
it comes
Agent
at a
Coulson
cost,
too?
though. Like it comes at a cost though. Like it,
I hope
you know,
so.
because it's
Coulson is a real
blood
one.
oath. But
They need to bring back Coulson, man.
yeah,
They
bring
might
it
as
back.
well.
He was the
Might do
one
that Secret
character we
Invasion.
all liked.
Might do that Secret Invasion because they're gonna have a lot of agents and stuff in it. So why not?
Because they never actually killed him, did they? They lied
Do
about
we
it. Because I think
Do we know if he's dead or not? Like, is there a canon answer for that?
I think Agents of Shield was the answer, but because of the way it's gone, it's no longer so it's kind of like up in the air.
Multiple universe. It's like another universe now. Is that how they're referring to it?
I think it's kind of like the Netflix shows where it's like they might
Just
make
not
some of
mentioned.
it-
They were
They're
going to
gonna
give
make
this
some of it canon.
they were going to give Gabriel Luna's show I think a show on Hulu, I think a Ghost Rider show, but they cancelled
I
it.
remember hearing
so I
about
wouldn't mind
something
them
like
bringing
that.
him back with Nick. And in the show, you don't see the Johnny Blaze, but Johnny Blaze actually transfers his Ghost Rider power to Robbie.
Yeah.
So you see
Maybe-
OG Ghost Rider in there.
Maybe in Invasions we can finally get the question that we all been asking for though. What happened
Budapest.
on Budapest?
Budapest. I want to know.
I really am annoyed we
I
haven't
mean,
seen.
we know Natasha
any of
blew up
that
a
stuff.
building. That's it.
If they
Natasha
give
blew
it the
up a
same
building.
treatment that this as much as I love Marvel and what they're doing, the one thing I can't irk or shake is last time I trusted someone, I lost an eye.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
that
you
was
wasted
horrible.
You wasted that.
Give me the answer that I've been wanting for, Marvel.
Yes,
You're
but-
playing with our emotions. We
Well,
need what
Secret
happened. We
Invasion
need
is
to know
gonna
what
be-
happened on
Secret Invasion is
Budapest.
gonna be,
We don't know,
sick.
but Clint doesn't miss. I'll just say that.
Don't fuck with Clinton. No, I'm sorry.
You're wrong.
People, these fangirls disrespecting Clint, like, oh, Yelena's gonna get no.
They don't understand nothing.
You don't understand it.
They don't understand nothing.
Put some respect.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Clint's the Romy. Clint's the
Rip
Romy,
the snappers.
bro.
Yinko.
She forgave him, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't understand. Oh, justice for that. It's like, no, you're
You guys
wrong.
know what happened.
Wrong on every level.
Stop.
I understand Yelena wanting revenge because it makes sense. Like,
She did,
Yeah.
what? You went
She
to
did.
some distant planet and what? But for a fan to go, okay, justice for Nat. Oh, Clint better be careful. What?
Good old Elena, man. That nice shape.
Yeah.
I
Florence
mean,
Pugh.
the elevator scene. Let's just say there was,
Also, I gotta say this again. Kingpin is not dead. If you think he is,
He
I don't
ain't
know.
dead.
what to tell
Oh
you.
my god!
Just
And
don't know what to
coming
tell you.
back.
people moaning about Kingpin being like the way he was. That's the comic accurate Kingpin. So
Yeah.
don't
I
shut
don't
up
think
about
you realize
that.
this.
Him getting
These
shot
people
happens
tried
in the
to murder
comics.
him so many times. They hit him with a car. It exploded. They shot him an arrow, and he walked it off.
We walked it off.
Kingpin is 98% muscle and 2% body fat. He states it in the comics and the TV series all the time. Like
It's
he
kind of-
beats Spider-Man ass.
like,
He's just
strength
mad.
Is almost otherworldly. He shouldn't really have that kind of strength, but he does. That's what makes him so cool.
Bro, he ripped a car door off the car, bro. Like I don't think people realize.
The thing
how
is, as
strong
well,
this man
if they were going to go into it, if they're going to do the MCU thing on it, like, oh, he had a serum, they could always do that to explain it. But I think just sometimes not explaining it just makes you like,
leave it
how the
ambiguous.
hell did he get
Leave it
that?
Nah, I just like the fact that he just works out a lot and he just pretends that he's a fat guy.
I do want them, as much as I love Colin Farrell's Bullseye, like I love the Bullseye in the show. Like he was great.
Oh,
that
Bullseye
was
in the
up.
show was way better than Colin Farrell Bullseye,
Yeah.
easily.
Mm. Oh, you
I
see
just
the
couldn't
fight
take
that they
Colin
had,
Farrell's
the
one seriously.
three-way fight that they had with
Yeah.
Kingpin, Daredevil, and Bullseye. Oh, that was sick.
And when he breaks his back, that's a tough scene.
That whole show was amazing. Like they got to continue it.
I love the fight
Yes.
scene with Bullseye and Daredevil when like Daredevil's trying to get so close, and when Bullseye gets distance, he's like fucking throwing everything at him and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Daredevil peeks around the corner and you just see. Ah!
I would love to see Punisher
it's
fight
kinda funny.
Bullseye.
Oh,
That'd be
Punisher.
quite
No,
cool.
I want to see Hawkeye. I want to see Clint fight Bullseye. That'd be.
Oh, it's
sick.
funny you said
Ooh.
that because when I was watching Hawkeye, I'm
Thank you
like,
bring in Domino.
oh, that would be so mad if they fought. It'd be very close.
Skills competition in Marvel.
Oh, Domino, yeah.
Skills
That would
competition.
be interesting. Wow. Didn't even think about
nice.
Domino. I haven't seen him since Punisher.
Mm,
Well, shoot.
man.
I guess we can start transitioning since it's been like an hour.
You see, it's. Oh, I love this. I can't wait for Multiverse of Madness, man. I can't
No,
wait.
dude, I can't wait either.
Holy sick.
They're gonna hide so, and now they've seen it works with No Way Home. They're gonna hide so much from the.
Bro, we're
trailers
definitely
now.
This
watching.
might
it
not even be
opening
all
night.
of it.
Opening
I'm
night.
seeing that. I'm seeing that opening night.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you
we're
think
we're
about
definitely
it, like,
going, Jacob.
let's say you got Lizard, Electro, Sandman, Ock, Goblin, Toby, and Andrew. That's 7. That's 7. Daredevil, 8. That's 8 things. This could have like 20. Like
Maybe more.
Maybe more.
Yeah, there might be stuff we don't know about.
Yeah.
Man, I just
There's
want to see.
a lot.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely gonna be
Come
things
back
we don't
as
know.
There's a lot we don't know about.
Yeah.
And
Like,
like
you
stuff
don't
might
know-
be fake. Like there might be fake stuff out there that throw people off. Like there could be so much
Yeah.
they're hiding.
They'll do that. They'll put some fake shit out there that they're like,
Mm.
yeah, I feel.
I'm just waiting.
These people believe it.
I'm just curious about the trailer they dropped. What's going to be in it? Because
A lot of that.
you know they're not going to put any cameos in the trailer.
I
they
mean,
would
if the
definitely
movie's gonna
hide.
be
It.
Maybe
3
they might
hours.
put one. They might put one in there. Like
Like they
they'll
did
probably
with
still
Ock,
focus
yeah.
on Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
But they'll probably only use sporadic images. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they reveal one of the characters that comes back.
But
Maybe
who would
one.
you want to see? I just want them to show like people we've already seen, like just a
They
little
could
bit
use
more.
Toby. Because now, like,
Yeah,
we've
you
seen
said
Toby.
Toby.
Oh,
You can use Toby.
They could use Toby.
Yeah.
hmm.
yeah, since it's
Toby
Raimi's
is the-
movie, you show
Dude,
Toby
can
in
you
the
imagine
trailer.
if like you just saw one of the X-Men in the trailer? That would probably blow
Oh,
people's minds. I
Professor
wouldn't want
X
you
in
in
the
the trailer
trailer?
though. Nothing like that.
Imagine the final shot of the trailer is like Strange asking someone for help. He can't fight Wanda mentally or something, and you don't see Patrick Stewart. You just see a silhouette of a bald head.
Yeah. Or you just hear
no, you just see the Watcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe the chair,
big-
like just the chair. The chair's like wheeling in, and then cut to black.
or you just hear Patrick Stewart's voice. You're just saying like, "Don't worry, I can help you, Cerebro."
We just heard Cerebro. Oh.
Oh, what if we go back to the mansion? Ooh,
Or what if you just see Magneto's silhouette like floating, and you just like
Oh yeah.
Mm.
you just see him doing the thing with his hand. Oh.
See, it's
Nah,
good to be a
neither-
year on from WandaVision because in WandaVision there was all the theories about Magneto and Mephisto.
Oh,
Uh,
the
now
Mephisto stuff
they
was
act-
Don't
insane.
forget,
Now they
don't forget
actually-
Reed Richards. Don't forget Reed
And
Richards.
Reed
Oh.
Richards and Tobey
That
Oh,
was
Maguire.
God.
Now they actually hold some weight. They actually hold some weight now.
Reed Richards.
People really thought they were gonna put Reed Richards in a Marvel.
I
Disney
remember
movie.
hearing that. I was
They
laughing.
really thought that.
I think Mephisto's
in,
the only
like-
one I was hopefully
What?
like.
I think I saw one that said that
I know
Captain
you got
Marvel.
White Vision out there
I'm like,
still as well.
what?
What would she do?
I don't know.
White Vision in Multiverse of Madness would be
Oh, White Vision is still out there. Don't forget about
it'd be
that.
interesting to see where he appears, but I think
No,
Thunderbolt or
we don't
New
need white
Avengers would be-
vision. We need durag vision.
No, we
Yes.
need Durag.
Vision.
Durag
Norman
Vision.
Osborn.
Vision.
No, we do rag Drip Wave Norman Osborn. That's what we need.
Did
Yeah.
you hear
And
that?
Durag Vision.
William Dafoe said that they were gonna do that. Like he said that.
Oh God.
Yeah, he
Oh
said that.
yes.
Wait, where? When?
No, he had an interview and they asked him about the drip waves. Like, were you gonna look like
Oh,
the comic
please
actor?
do that.
And he was like,
Oh, no.
"Well, we were talking about it." And then he said they were talking about it, and he said they decided not to do it.
Do you know what? That would have probably been too. It would have been too funny then. I think. If it was
I would have
that.
just started laughing. I would have started laughing.
Imagine
Bro.
it's
I'm
like-
sorry.
Yeah, I would have started laughing.
That would
bro.
be
Like,
so
every
good, though.
scene-
No, I would have been yelling in the
every
crowd.
scene was
"Drip,
on
drip, drip,
Bro,
drip."
imagine him looking like that. Imagine that scene where Peter's punching him in the face. He's looking like that. I couldn't do it, bro. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
that would ruin the theme.
King, what were you saying about suburban white kids?
Suburban White. He gets a pass.
It's like-
William Dafoe gets a pass.
He gets a pass.
William Dafoe gets a pass because he's like he's an ultra conservative dude trying to rep some representation.
And he's a G. He's a G. He's the GOAT, bro. Like, come on.
man. No. Oh, but I really would love if they bring him over, right? Or if he's in the MCU anyway, and Peter's whole thing is it echoes what Tony did, where Tony would create his villains by trying to avoid it. So him trying to avoid creating Green Goblin, he actually does. Like, I think that would be so fucking good. That would be
They
such a
should
good
just
arc.
keep William Dafoe as Green Goblin. If you're gonna have an
Yeah.
MCU norm,
That's what I was saying the other day to a friend. After No Way Home, it just further cements why Dafoe is Goblin, Alfred is Ock. Like, so you may as well just keep those actors for those characters. Like, you just can't.
Yeah, if you want to do a different Goblin, do Hobgoblin. Like you want to do a different one.
Yeah, stick with that.
or just have Harry Osborn take on the mantle.
Yeah.
Because we
Just not
didn't
name-
because we were
Just
robbed
not
of
name
that.
DeHaan, please.
Yeah, we were kind of robbed of that.
No, you do bring him back just in the Sony universe over there.
Name DeHaan.
Because that universe is fucked up anyway.
Well, he was almost
There's
in
this
No
bitch
Way
ass
Home.
over there.
He was almost in
Like,
No Way
honestly,
Home.
at this
Name
point,
DeHaan.
with the Sony universe and the Amazing Spider-Man movies, like, they're so messed up anyway, and Venom 2 was just...
What do we say about Derek?
You could just-
Derek? Keep his bitch
just
ass
bring him
over there.
back. Over there. You can do whatever you like
Yeah.
over there. I'll watch it for Andrew, though.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
watch.
So
Sorry, Andrew, we love you, but you're gonna
What's the
get
next-
you're gonna stay Peter 3, I'm afraid, because you're gonna get shit movies. But you know, we love you though.
We still
so
love you.
RJ, do you want to go
So-
first, or do you want me to go first?
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. It's a gloating
this?
time.
Oh, is it this?
King, I
Is it
think
this?
as my co-creator, I want you to go first.
Oh yes.
Generosity.
Just want to say one thing to all you haters. To all you haters, I'm telling y'all, she knows about the movement. Let me say it once, let me tell you once, and let me tell you twice. Samantha LaRusso is the GOAT. Woo!
Ric
I'm
Flair.
telling y'all, man, she
I'm gonna be
knows
right
it.
back, I'm gonna take-
We have receipts. We have receipts about the GOAT. She knows about the movement. She knows about the movement. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this, man. No lie, like I just want to shout out to all the fans that kept on typing in the chat, but also I want to shout out to this man right here, Mr. RJ himself, that kept on spreading the message on why she is the GOAT. So yes, Mary Mouser knows about Samantha LaRusso is the GOAT, and I think that's awesome, man. That's cool. That's just a win for the kings of pop culture. So, I mean, I don't really have anything else big to say, but I'll let Mr. RJ like take it over.
You know, I want to put on my Judge Mathis glasses, but I can't find them anyway. But I just want to say thank you, King, for being the co-creator.
Yes, I was.
What? Did you just say something about piss? Wait, what?
Carry on.
Okay.
I rudely interrupted your goat talk. Carry on.
King basically already said what I wanted to say. I was gonna.
Oh, so, like, no, go ahead. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. Yeah, I'm gonna start.
All you people calling me a simp in the chat, calling me all types of shit. Fuck y'all. Okay, this solidified it. First, John said it, and then Mary Mouser herself said it. Yeah, we winning over here. That's all I gotta say. That's all I got to say.
I mean, Yeah. Honestly, we gotta thank this guy too. We gotta thank Jacob, man. Like, cause he was the one that gave me a chance to spread the word of
Oh, you're
the
welcome.
goat.
I like Moon Jacker right now. Oh yeah, you're
Jacob
welcome.
like you better go to a skate park. What the fuck? In COVID, you better go to a skate park.
Wow.
Right.
Jacob looks
That's
like a
hilarious.
dude from Amigo.
Cobra
Taking this
Bubbles?
shit off now.
Oh God. Can
Be gone.
Let's not bring up Amigo.
Yeah.
Not bring up Amigo.
What happened to Amigo stays off Amigo.
After what that one person said about Ryan Reynolds? Nah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Oh,
but that's such
no.
a funny
That
story.
was funny.
Nah.
I
Nah.
can't believe someone said Ryan Reynolds would be a good Batman. That's just a joke. That's just
A what?
joke.
No. Tell me you're joking.
No.
Someone said
Oh,
that.
you didn't hear about that?
No.
Wait, I
Like-
thought you were there. This girl said Ryan Reynolds. We were asking about the Batmans and Robert Pattinson,
First, she
and
said
then,
Robert Pattinson would make a good Batman, which is already stupid.
Mm. and then she said Ryan Reynolds would be a better choice.
Oh no, wait, I was there. Yeah, I was just.
What the fuck?
It was a
Yeah,
memory
Jacob was so
I think I tried
flabbergasted.
to block out. Like it was one of them
Yeah.
where the IQ wasn't even like the IQ was so low. If you said the phrase IQ, wouldn't even know what it meant.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
they did.
But yeah.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
you know.
On March 4th, he's going to become the best one. But anyway.
But I mean, you know, revel in your Sam is the goat movement. Revel in it. I don't
Yeah.
personally fully agree with it, but revel in it.
Hey,
Let us
you're
have
the
our
one that gave
moment.
us the chance, man. And you helped us spread the word. So
Wait,
you get a little bit of
Did
credit.
Jacob say he doesn't agree with it?
Nope.
Wait, is Robbie the goat?
Nope.
Wait,
He
what?
don't know who to go to. He just trolling. He just
trolling.
No,
Oh, I thought you were serious.
no, Bert is the goat, and that's that.
I mean,
No,
he's-
actually,
he's-
I said
okay.
no. The true goat. It's not Sam. It's not
Sorry.
Bert. It's Yaya. Fuck all of those guys. It's
That's
Yaya.
true.
That's the goat.
Yaya started the whole
Sam
series.
is the goat. No, Yaya is the
Yaya
goat.
started the whole series.
Damn right. She's even good with
That's
machine guns
right.
too.
It's a Pepto.
Pepto is actually the
All-
goat. Pepto brought back Cobra
all
Kai.
those like, no, she's not. No, she's not. Well, guess what? The God, Mr. John Hurwitz said is true, and then the goat says it's true. So yeah,
Juliana's right. Eli is the goat,
Right, the goat.
and
Yes.
Miyagi's the goat. Or you're wrong, and Yaya's the goat.
Yes.
Oh, it's hard to argue with Miyagi.
Well,
Yeah.
Miyagi is number one.
Well, this is called the
Miyagi
Miyagi
is
verse.
ultimate. Like, he is number one. Like
We call this the Miyagi
You know, it's
verse.
like
Yaya's
the
so-
above,
multiverse
he's above a
thing that we
goat.
used
I don't even
to
know how you could be greater than
in
a
any
goat.
universe,
He's like-
there'd
Bro,
be
he's a
like version
celestial.
of Pimp Dimitri
Yeah.
Yeah.
or Pastor Johnny. But in any universe, Miyagi is still
Miyagi's like Galactus in this universe. He's
Yeah.
just bigger
He's
than
like,
everything.
he's like the Watcher.
they said it's
What
Miyagi.
to the
Sato,
Miyagi?
that dude that taught Cobra Kai. What's his name?
Oh, Master Kim.
Yeah, Master
Like,
Kim.
yeah.
They're like all
Kim.
three on the same level with each other.
Mm.
I
Oh,
want to see
dude,
that
I
in
really wanna see
flashbacks.
Kim
I want to see
Sing
Master
Yong.
Kim. I want to see what he was like.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Miyagi's just absolute
Kim.
savage.
Kim
Probably
Chia.
was. To explain how Kreese and Silver got that way, probably was.
Never
Crazy
know.
Korean.
Maybe it's
Johnny.
a style. and
This
stuff,
hurts.
Yeah.
Maybe he was a chill dude. You never know.
Maybe.
Chill,
possible.
dude. It's just Miyagi, basically.
Kiri-san, you take this too seriously. We have to have fun.
Son,
Too much anger, not good in a sport.
Wax
You-
on, wax off.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is this?
Oh no. What am I? What am I?
Wait, you put that in the chat.
wait, what happened?
I can't see this.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I only know about 80% of what this means, but it's just funny the way it's just
Exactly.
put there out of nowhere.
14 seconds left.
Oh, I don't understand that at all.
It's just the way I just like it's God's sake, shout out to you, Strike. Get your ass in
The
it.
ref got in the way.
No, I strike neither.
Tell Strike and TCK to get their asses in it.
Get your punk asses in here.
Get your punk ass in it.
Yeah, stop making
Hey,
oatmeal.
Eli, I'm gonna take your trophy. You know, if you don't bloody get your ass in it.
Stop making oatmeal, boys.
Shoot. But yeah, other than skipping the good stuff, we can just go ahead and transition to what we really want to talk about. Me and RJ just wanted to like let you guys know that was fun.
Let it be known.
Let it be known that it is the truth. And yeah, we ain't gonna talk about the other girl.
And we also
just
don't have to do the thing of, you know, you say one thing and you say the opposite. You both think there's only one side to the story. Yeah, there's two. No, there's your side, and then there is wait for it. Don't say it. I'm gonna just do this 1 second.
Sam is the goddamn goat.
You're supposed to say the truth.
Sam
The truth
is the god goat.
All right, that's
and
enough.
Walter White would agree because he'll say you're goddamn right. So yeah.
But we can transition to what we really want to talk about. Talking about how we're gonna go back to an old theory that probably happened all the way in season 1 that every Cobra Kai creator was thinking. So we were saying that maybe Mike Barnes knows who Johnny is, and also he probably is related to Tori. So what is your guys' thought on that too?
I think at this point he's related to Tori. I think it's true. It's just.
I mean, I'm not a fan of it because it just makes the universe feel smaller and it's Star Wars territory. But at this point where we're at in the story, I will forgive them for one. You know, they can do one. You know,
it's like Lando from Solo. I don't like it, but I accept it.
I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I accept it, and it makes sense. Right. You know, what's that old hag that starts pissing off Tori? What's that woman's name? Auntie. Whatever.
Aunt Candice.
Yeah, that's it. Aunt Candice, the bloody Aunt Candy.
Horrible aunt.
Yeah, she's like,
you have that temper just like your dad.
Yep.
The moment she said that,
Yinko, my boss.
And then like
Yinko's like, I took that personally.
You look at Tori's role in season 3. she was kind of Sam's Mike Barnes in a way. Like Daniel was scared of Mike Barnes, and Sam was afraid of Tori. Like they've been planting the seeds.
I mean, just think about it. They're both redheads. They're both crazy. They both love money. I mean, they'll fight for anything for $1. I mean,
Tori goes to loads of different jobs as well, which is kind of what Mike probably tried to do. And then he becomes a businessman trying to like, I want 50% of all dojos, you know, Mr. Silver. Otherwise, I ain't helping you.
Oh, and you know what another parallel would be? They both got screwed over by Silver.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
And you get the father and daughter team up if the theory is true. Oh,
and
wait,
like
Mike and Tori like teaming up. You said
if there's one change that I would like let's just say, for example, if Tori and Mike are related, like as with like Robbie and Johnny, like Robbie Lawrence and Tori Barnes, like make those changes, like change those surnames immediately. Tori Barnes,
and then in a fucked up way, if Tori and Robbie ever get married in the future, then Mike and Johnny will become.
Oh God.
Oh God, Shamoon, we were saying the other week, could you imagine this? Like the final end shot of Cobra Kai is literally like a Toretto barbecue. You've got a full family gathering.
Wait,
Robbie, Miguel, Sam, and Tori.
It's a Christmas special.
If Robbie and Miguel become stepbrothers, that means the
that's gonna happen. It's happening, Jacob.
Hey, and remember, if the LaRussos adopt Tori's little brother, you know what that means.
All families are connected.
Chris needs to cut that turkey, man.
And he has to say grace. Bobby's gonna put him on the spot. Yo, Sensei Chris, can you say grace?
What if it's like that scene in Spider-Man when
That's what I said, that when like Chris reaches for the food and the man's like,
you gotta say grace now.
You do the honors,
you old man.
With pleasure.
Like Chris is gonna be saying like, you little, like, no, I don't say no damn grace.
And then Chosen just looks at Chris like, hi.
Oh God, he'll be there and all.
Imagine
that would, if Tori and Robbie get like, so if Robbie and Miguel become stepbrothers, Robbie will be there because of his history with Daniel, and then maybe he might invite Tori. Does that mean she invites Mike? Like you've got Mike as well sat there?
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna tell.
Dude,
That's the
basically
final fight
one
of the
big-
whole show.
One big
That's
barbecue.
the final fight. It's just like a big fight over food. Like it's just
Thanksgiving fight.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving fight. And it's
And
like,
then, like,
Everybody's
That's-
arrival. Everybody's arrival. Like you have
And the man's
Ali
like,
showing
"Oh,
up. You
not
have
my
Kimiko
house
showing up. You got Jessica
Ali
showing up.
turns up with Jessica, and Daniel's like, "Wait!" And then Kumiko is like, comes there as
Kumiko
well.
flies
Man,
in
it's
there.
like,
What a
"Oh,
surprise you
why
get.
not?
What's
you've
up?
got
Bring
a
'em
lot
all.
of explaining to do, Daniel.
Like get Ali as well. Get them all in. And then you have Chosen, Johnny, and Mike just sitting on one end of the they're on one end of the room just picking
The
on
villain's,
Daniel.
the antagonist side.
And
you
then
see
meanwhile,
Miyagi
Sean is
Force
saying, "This
goes.
is my table, homie." With at the kids' table.
Yeah, Sean comes in and says, "That's my table, homie." And he just sweeps the whole
He's
thing.
like, Mr. Payne. And then both Kenny and Sean are like, yes. Just take a seat.
Pointing.
Join Mr. Payne.
And then RJ's gonna turn up.
And Kyla
he's gonna be
shows
like,
up to the house
Payne?
and they're
Mr.
like, "Get
Payne?
the fuck
Is
out
that
of here."
Mr. Payne?
Is that Mr. Payne?
Oh yeah, Kyla's gonna come to the
Third brother?
Yo, what's
Get
up?
out.
What's up, Mr. Lawrence? What's up,
Get out.
Mr.
People like, get out.
LaRusso?
Wait, RJ comes
I'm
as
here
the
to
third
put the
middle
meat.
brother. RJ
Oh, I
Payne.
need that now. That's the final shot. You have all the characters sitting around a full-on
Real
Toretto
worthless
barbecue, and it ends up in a Thanksgiving
And
fight.
then Darius comes in as Mos Def, and he does a little song for everybody.
Instead of Carrie Underwood, they get me. Instead of Carrie
Oh,
Underwood, they
maybe
get
that's why they didn't play "You're the Best Around" in the tournament. They're saving it for a Thanksgiving
They're
fight at
saving
the
it
end of
for
the
Mos
show.
Def.
by most
You're the
death.
best.
You're the
Priest
best
is throwing the
around.
turkey. It's like, "You're the best
Bro.
around."
You're the best
Bro,
around.
they should get
I
Kendrick
could never
Lamar to
imagine
do
Mos
the
Def
best.
singing
They
"You're
should
the
get
Best
Kendrick Lamar
Around."
to do it.
You're the best around.
Oh wait, Thomas the Tank Engine remix by Biggie Smalls just starts playing. That's after Mike is like arguing with Daniel
Yeah.
about their rivalry, and then
I
just
actually want
that
to
shot.
happen
It just
now.
goes to the
Like,
sky.
I really want that to happen.
Yeah,
In that shot of Thanksgiving dinner, you have Kreese,
you just
Johnny,
see food getting thrown at you.
Daniel, Chosen, Julie. They're all like at the
Mike.
table.
I wouldn't even mention Julie.
You got all three of Daniel's girlfriends. You got all the Daniel's arrivals. And you got like
Miguel
you got
and
all of Sam's
all that.
boyfriends there.
Yeah,
Like,
no, just to make it more awkward, get
It's a
Johnny.
dream come true
Johnny
for
invites
us,
both
it's a
Carmen
nightmare
and
for
Shannon at
Daniel.
the same time.
You know
oh
what?
yeah, Shannon's gonna have to come too.
You know, I like how that scene where like Carmen meets Shannon, and then like Johnny's like, this is and Carmen's like his girlfriend. I was cracking up. Nasty.
Like, isn't it crazy? Like, if that all happened, you've got to then explain the history of like to your kids. Like, if let's say, just for instance, Robbie and Tori have an offspring, or Sam and Miguel, whoever your ship is, they have a kid, and then they have to fucking bloody ships. They have to explain how everyone met, and it's like, right, so he kicked me over a railing, but then we bonded over the same father. Now we're like brothers. She tried to kill me twice, but then she felt bad about it afterwards. Now we're like sisters. He is a former bully of mine, so is he, and he almost tried to kill me. But now we're friends, and
He
we're
fought
cool.
to
We're
the
like
death,
brothers.
but now he looks out for me.
Yeah, and then we've got Creed over here cutting the turkey. He's tried to kill all of us. You know, it's that Jack Sparrow thing. Where it's like, why should I sail with any of you? 4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. One of you.
What are you?
It's like Kreese is the one that's tried to kill all of us.
He's
the real villain.
Are we sure we want to give Kreese the knife to cut the turkey when he last
Wait,
time he held
yeah,
the
who
turkey,
gave
he
him-
tried
who
to
gave
stab him in
Kreese the
back of
knife?
dojo?
Amanda.
First of all, I'm
Amanda
the one.
is related to Terry Silver.
Oh no!
Do you remember those series?
Terry Silver shows up and crashes the dinner.
God. No, you know what would be funny is Anthony,
Yeah,
if Anthony and Kenny, like while the fight's going on and the argument's
Get the
happening,
girl,
Anthony
get
and Kenny
Leah as
are
well.
upstairs playing the video game.
They
Get
want
the
to go play
girl
video
they both
games.
like.
Wait, I have a question about those three. Did Leah
Two
used
cigarettes.
to date Anthony in Cobra Kai?
No, I think they were friends. Like,
Okay, because I was like,
elementary
that was unclear because I was like, they kept saying like,
No, they're all just friends right now. But
Oh, okay.
like,
No, like
I'm going
I
to
think
play.
like Anthony, like what happened was Anthony used to hang around Leah and stuff. Then he used to hang around those other dudes, and like
oh,
Mm.
yeah,
But Kenny don't care.
He was
He's just been
hanging out with
stupid.
her probably 1-on-1 before, and then
That kid is really an
got
idiot,
dead.
man. He should have kept hanging out with
He is
her.
an
Now he's
idiot.
hanging out with incels. Like, that kid's an idiot.
Bro, I'm
Yeah, he
sorry.
hanged
That
around
blonde
with
kid,
bullies. He
Anthony's
hanged around
blonde
with
kid
her.
friend. That kid's a. Oh my god.
I want that guy
That
to
kid needs to get dumped in
so
the
bad.
toilet.
Oh my god! All the
Kenny and
mothers,
Anthony, please do a double team on the
all the
three
mothers
them
of the
and just beat
all
shit
the
out.
mothers of the characters could be sitting like Tristan said about Lucille as well. Can't forget Lucille. The
Oh
OG.
my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
Lucille and Yaya. Oh, that would be a conversation.
We need this to happen, Cobra. We need this to happen, Cobra Kai.
And then Pepto's on the table.
We need this. We need this.
Lucia,
Oh,
Dude,
Louis,
you have
how
Miguel
does
sitting.
Louis
You
fit
have
in this
Miguel
whole
sitting
thing?
right next to Kyler. You ain't that bad, Rhea. You
When
ain't
did
that bad.
Rhea, pass the cranberry sauce.
That's the cranberry sauce, Rhea.
That's the
You know that
When
scene where he's telling
And
Kenny?
you know what it turns into?
And Sam sat opposite them.
Yeah.
But you
And
know, like,
Robbie's there
creators
next to
love to
Rob
reference
Miguel.
stuff. Like they love stuff from the 80s and stuff. And you know, like in Back to the Future, Biff ends up cleaning the car. And he's like, yeah. It's like, now Biff, don't con me. What if they make Kyler the bitch?
Yo, Shamoon, I should have brought this up in your interview with Joe.
Hey, Louis needs. Well, I don't know what
I
Louis
wish
is
you
going to be
did
doing.
that.
But carry on.
No. You know there's scene in season 4 where he's telling Kenny to like go get like him some food and stuff. He's like, I want popcorn with some butter. Like the way he says butter just cracked me up. He's like, with some butter.
Bro,
What? Nah,
wait, he
once
said
somebody-
we called Kenny bitch boy, and then he also laughed at the Van Damme, and he got right in the nuts. That cracked me up.
Bye, you little bitch.
Hey, bitch
He
boy.
said it like that.
And he's like, with some butter. Bye, you little bitch.
Could you imagine, like,
Hey, you better watch out, man. Once his brother comes, there ain't gonna be none of that anymore.
yeah, I know. Fucking throw him through a door. And then like if they're eating the dinner, and then Mitch and Chris show up, and Mitch is like, we felt left out.
Wait,
like, is there
this
any
gets more wild. We don't know who Kyler's dad is. So his dad comes to the dinner.
And
And then
on
his-
Earth 3,
Kyler's dad is
Did
Kim
you fail
Sung Young's
trade?
like
on
Did you
Earth
fail
3 of our
trade?
Son.
modern Earth, they've got it pegged that
Kim
Kyler's
Sung Young is
father
the
and
granddad
mum
of
is
Kyler's
Nico
dad.
and Daniel.
Wow.
And then,
Is
and
Louis-
then the whole
where does
Korean
Louis
thing
fit
is that.
situation?
And then Kim from Kim's Convenience comes in and is like, Hapkido is the true karate. I love that show. That was a great show.
Holy shit!
Oh, this is
This
getting
is-
more wild.
Yep, this is
Where
gonna
does
be a good
Louis fit-
Christmas
Where does
special.
Louis fit in this whole thing?
Oh yeah,
Bro,
Louis-
if the creators
Johnny's-
don't do this, I'm actually going to be disappointed.
Johnny's just intimidating.
Yeah, I
Louis
want
the
this
whole
to
time.
happen now. Like it sounds. I mean,
Oh, Tristan, that's a good point.
corny, but I love
We
it.
need to get Johnny and Lucille interacting.
We need that. I don't know.
Oh,
why
yeah, that does.
Like, does she know
Yeah,
that?
Joseph's gonna get a.
Wait, wasn't Lucille there when Johnny was there? And when
Yeah.
they were all like,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
He-
she was
he
there.
forgave
They
Johnny.
They didn't talk
No.
though.
nah.
They didn't
I think she
talk.
forgave
Like-
Johnny.
nah.
Lucille,
Yeah,
you
someone
just,
mentioned that before.
I guess
just
I mean, that's
you just
what
quote
that's
this
probably
says,
the-
that whole
Louis
segment
being-
was-
that's probably on the deleted scene of the DVDs. That's probably coming out in season 4.
We'll see it next year.
Oh,
But for
dude.
some reason.
Yeah.
But the best bit about that whole thing was when he sees Anthony again. He's like, "Who are you?" We just switch over to Whopper Juniors.
The juniors.
Growth Pro.
I said that joke in Philadelphia to my fat uncle.
Wow.
I'm gonna use that.
But I said he's a. I said he upgraded to Whopper Seniors.
That's a good point, Crow. I don't think Lucille knows that. I don't think Daniel
mentioned
told her
under his
that.
breath. Still a piece of crap.
Dude, but definitely Kreese and Daniel need to have a conversation, man. Like, I want to see Kreese saying, like, wait, Johnny never told me that part.
Kreese joining them was never too far fetched because he is that Miyagi presence over, like, you know, he's that old elderly.
I know,
figure,
right?
If you know what I mean.
I know.
Like,
Wait, can you imagine everybody just like makes links and says, hold up a second. It's all because of Daniel LaRusso.
Daniel,
wait,
it's-
it's all because of Lucille moving. This old woman decided to move.
what if like there's a table shot? You have literally every character from Cobra Kai and Karate Kid.
And then you see all these
looking
red
at
links to
and
Daniel.
Daniel sat there like this, looking at all of them.
Daniel's like, I only moved because my mom made me.
And you just see like
Malcolm in the
Chosen
middle
just
and all.
slaps him. Oh, this no.
You could
Everybody
have it be
just,
like a friend scenario where it's like, "I'll be there for you."
and they'll just turn into a sitcom
God.
and called like
Cobra Kai
Everybody
was
Hates
sitcom.
Daniel.
Isn't that weird though? Like you could have bloody Sam and Tori be stepsisters, but then one of them's related to Mike Barnes. Like all of them are connected. It's
It's a
weird.
family
I'm not gonna lie,
tree.
that has to be the ending
It's
now.
a family
Dude,
tree.
dude,
The fact,
honestly,
you got to give
dude,
it to the
honestly,
creators.
it's
And
once
then
upon
Dom
a
Toretto
time,
walks in. Vin Diesel
bro.
just comes
It's once
in.
upon a time. It's literally once upon a time, dog.
Bro, I swear Vin Diesel just comes in and says,
Family.
Once upon a time in the
this is why
valley.
family is always the root
Yes.
of everything.
Family.
Yes.
Dude, if you think about it, the valley is once upon a time. Everybody's connected.
You know, if
Pretty
the
much.
creators somehow managed to,
Once upon
and
a
you know,
time in the valley.
even if they make Tori and Mike related, you know, I can forgive that one. If they somehow connect every single character together somehow for an end dinner sequence, I've got to give it to the creators, man. That's fucking intelligent.
Yeah, that is, man.
7 degrees of
How
Kevin
they
Bacon.
connected
They all know Kevin Bacon.
Who would bring them all together?
Bacon.
I mean, I
Like-
honestly wouldn't be surprised if the ending of Cobra Kai is literally them sat at the dinner table all together, like
Yeah.
30 of them. I really wouldn't be shocked. I actually want
And
it to
then-
happen now.
And then outside, you see
And then it's a food
Tyler
fight.
Creed does.
you see Thanos
Terry
with the
Silver
gauntlet.
peeking through the window.
with the gauntlet.
What if Terry Silver is the one that's cutting the turkey? Him and
Oh,
Chris.
no. He poisoned it.
Or maybe
Oh,
like
no.
no, he's cutting
No,
it.
and
He
his
can't
real
quite
villain
cut it.
is his dad.
And he says to Amanda, Mrs. LaRusso, can you pass me the bigger knife, please? Are you sure I can trust you with this? Extreme situations require extreme measures.
Why didn't
And then you have Cheyenne there as well.
He's gonna say.
He's gonna say it next season.
Do you guys want to see a lot more? I want to see a lot more.
I want to see a
And he
lot
just calls he's like, hey Cheyenne, bring some more turkey.
I'm not gonna lie, though.
Yeah,
If
Terry
it
Silver,
wasn't,
man.
Dunk Cheyenne,
if
that's
it was an
an
ending
elf.
where everybody had peace and understanding for each other and they all had respect, that'd actually be really
Yeah.
nice because, like,
I think
all
that's where
this
they're gonna
bullshit
go
going on,
eventually.
and
Except for Silver. That man's dead. He's gonna die.
Yeah,
Silver's dead.
leave him out of it.
either that
Terry's
or he's
too
going to
bad.
be in prison for the rest of his life, but he
Yeah.
can't get
Yeah, I
out.
mean, he's gonna have that white collar prison. You gonna get up out of there. You have to kill
Well, I
him.
think
No, like the
I think
Magneto kind of
Terry is
prison.
the only one who isn't going to be at that table.
He will be out by 2 years. I guarantee you.
Imagine if Sam and Tori start bickering again, and Miguel and Robbie are like, "Hey, Shamoon, let's just go grab a beer. Let's let these
Grab a
ladies
beer."
get on with it."
Fuck them, let's go.
No, let's go.
And then Robbie's like, "Hey, Kenny, come with us. We're gonna give you a drink."
Yeah,
And then,
Sean's,
and then
like,
Robbie says,
Sean's like,
You
I
know,
want
serious
another
funny,
table,
like-
homie.
"You know, like in season 1, Johnny said to Miguel, drink it, it'll put hair on your balls. What if Robbie says to Kenny, drink it, it'll put some hair on your balls?" You know, that would.
I think Darius was trying to say something.
Go ahead, brother.
If Tori's related to Mike, like that makes another parallel between Sam and Tori because both of their dads like karate
Bloodline.
again.
Yeah.
Karate dads.
Like Tori like didn't really know her dad, so like that's the only.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that adds more conflict as well. Because if you bring Mike in, like, you know, as I said, like him and Silver probably worked it out with the way Silver was at the start of the season. Like he probably buried the hatchet with Mike. So if Mike's fully on board Silver's team and Tori's not, and she's the daughter of him,
That's gonna cause conflict. He's gonna be conflicted. Yeah.
because he never was a bad guy. I didn't get that. But you know, I think Ken Cole said it best. You know, when he kicks Jessica, he hesitates before he does it. Like he doesn't go all in
Yeah.
first. He like thinks
Yeah.
and then does it. It's almost as if he's being forced to.
Yeah.
Well,
the Snake and
he
Dennis
did
kinda
like Jessica, and not in the right ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted oatmeal, but he didn't get it.
He wanted to force it. He wanted to.
I
force
think
it.
Cobra Kai's problems can be solved. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's all about the karate." No,
Wait,
it's everyone wants oatmeal.
What the fuck?
What Crease is picking up a big spoon and you just see a big bowl of oats?
Oh Lord.
I mean, Robbie was doing that in it when he sat there with the bowl.
These oats are lovely, Amanda.
Oh god. Shimon did the classic.
But that's how you can sum up Cobra Kai's problems. It's not that everyone has karate feuds. It's everyone wants oatmeal, but there's not enough to go around.
That's to go around.
I mean, pretty much. It's the whole
Until
Sam.
new characters-
That's the whole
until
Sam.
new characters
Yo,
like Tori
Tori
are brought in.
thing.
Do you guys really think that like Johnny does know does know Mike though. Like that's his
Mike.
former employer.
I mean, they showed us already the stuff in season 1, like where it's like due to the actions of Mike Barnes and Sensei Silva, blah 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 blah. Ma'am, I don't know who that is. Like, you know, it's stuff that they've got way back when. I mean, Shamoon, I remember you mentioning this when Silva slammed Johnny right in his trachea in season 1. He said extreme situations. You know, so they paid that off from season 1. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't even notice that's what Johnny said. That's only for extreme situations. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is the case. Like, they will probably pay that off. Like
maybe Mike owns like a labor business, and
you're gonna pay me what you own.
I've got mine.
You're gonna pay me what you owe, Mike.
I've got receipts. I have receipts.
You're gonna pay me what you
because
owe,
Johnny
Mike.
heard his name just because Johnny heard his name at the tournament, like at the tournament meeting. Mike is a common name, so I mean,
bitching at me, blah 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 blah.
Could be anybody.
There's a difference. You're firing me. You better pay me what you owe me, Mike. Mike, like, you know, I think the creators knew what they were doing when they put
that was like a throw. Every time there's a throwaway line, it always comes back full circle.
Yeah, like the Miguel,
like
Miguel's dad stuff.
Movie,
like
I would say no.
Yeah, they're finally paying off the Miguel's dad stuff after
this show. I think
seasons.
Even throwaway lines in season 1, they have a way of paying them off.
Yeah.
I mean, it
could just be because if you think about it, Mike, like you said, Mike is a common name, and like there's probably like multiple Mike Barneses, like, and Mike doesn't like talk about his karate career. There's some people that just don't like bringing up their old past.
Yeah, maybe it could be
all
a
it
shame.
takes is that call from Silver.
Cheyenne.
It's like, hey, I can give you your ownership stake back, and you can get another shot at LaRusso.
I mean, they did say that this season going forward is going to be the what if Terry and Mike won in Karate Kid 3, so just makes sense.
Definitely. I know Jessica's going to probably come in, and it's probably just going to be like a simple part.
I really think the best way to bring Jessica back is like with the bonsai trees that Daniel gets for his business. She makes the pots like that. Like that's what
I was thinking. Maybe like she visits the car dealership because she's around in the area, and maybe that'd be the only way.
And it could be
Daniel might be focusing on the
Ohio, right?
She's one of them characters you don't need like for Chosen and Ali and Kumiko and Terry. Like they have changing moments for the show because that's their type of character. But Jessica's she was never really that type of character. So you could have her in a throwaway scene.
She could probably just be like Daniel just talking to, like they're just like on a lunch date or something, like just grabbing some lunch or something like that.
Yeah, they could
What they need to do is flip the script. You know how Miguel was basically telling Carmen that that Johnny was with Ali and doing all that stuff. What if Sam does that for Daniel, saying, "Who is that woman you want a date with, like a lunch date with today, Dad?" Like flip it like that. Oh, and then Amanda, like, really,
and then that's how everybody ends up at the dinner table.
Amanda's just gonna give him that look. Is there anybody else that you know that does karate? Like she probably hinted Julian.
Why did I marry you, Daniel?
Why did I marry you? Seriously? It's like I may have taken a baseball bat to my teacher's car, but I don't have crazy Cobra people in my past.
And Amanda just says she's the one that's been orchestrating everything.
Dude, just imagine if Amanda says that and like Julie Pierce does come by and she says, "Who's she?" Like, I don't know her this time. I don't. I promise you.
Yeah, Julie comes in and then Amanda's like, "Oh, another one, Daniel. Another one. Is this a Cobra? Is this a former love interest?" No, I don't know her.
I don't know.
One time at the funeral.
If Amanda met Julie first in this,
Chosen good.
That would be quite interesting, actually.
I wouldn't mind if Chosen knows her.
If she goes to Miyagi-Do Dojo and like Amanda's there, or just the house, that would be interesting.
That's the thing. We talked about this before. Like, what if Julie has her own dojo in Boston?
Yeah,
like she could.
What do you reckon? East Coast. Would it be Miyagi-Do though? Do you reckon?
Probably. Probably just a different version.
What if she has a different logo? Like, what if she has a different logo for it though?
Yeah, because Miyagi taught her like that eagle. Miyagi taught her like the tiger like style like stuff. So what if it's like
because like it's just like we were talking about offline the other day. We were saying like there's probably like 3 types of Miyagi-Do. You got the offense, you got the defense, and then you got the ones for the women, like specifically just for women because like
all hands on deck, you know.
Because if you're going back in ancient times, it was not common that women that were married to samurai, they knew how to fight. You know how to do weaponry, like they knew how to fight off invaders too. So,
and like you know, like this is an American thing, but LA and Boston, they're gonna. It's a whole rivalry thing. They're gonna do it. Like they're gonna make that a joke.
I mean, we've basically been saying Shimoon for the longest time that I think everyone's just going to end up on Miyagi-Do by the end of this.
Yeah,
just everyone on Miyagi-Do.
Kind of seems like it. And also,
I think Miyagi-Do is just going to grow to incorporate offense at this point. Like Eagle Fang's just
and I think the balance is that ironically, the balance would be that it would have more offense. So Chosen's offense of Miyagi-Do, Daniel's defense of Miyagi-Do coming together, and him learning to be a bit more offensive with Johnny and his style. That's going to bring it full circle.
Yeah,
I think that's what's so great about the way they brought Chosen back is I love Miyagi-Do with all my heart, but it's always been the defensive of the two. But Chosen's whole, like, if it's their version of strike first. It's you take away their ability to do it. Like it's sick. I love it. I was like,
and also Chosen makes it way better than it is. Like
that boy just say get into that Nezuka position. He's like,
as much as Johnny's probably the most fun sensei, I think Chosen would probably be my pick.
I reckon he's actually going to surprise a lot of people. He might be really serious, and he just like cracks the odd joke, like he did with Daniel.
He's the balance. He's the balance between Daniel and Johnny. Like he acts like.
I reckon he's gonna scare the kids at first, and then he's just gonna go, "What's up,
just
guys?"
kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah,
just kidding. Oh, if he needs a scene with Anthony doing something like that.
Oh god, I want him to do the honk to Anthony, or just scare the shit out of him.
What is
do like a different technique?
What is Amanda gonna say about Chosen? Okay.
Oh yeah, Daniel. Yeah,
oh god, how do you explain this, Daniel?
Oh my god, we had a fight to the death.
Then he's got to explain the time he was with Kumiko, because then Chosen will drop Kumiko's name, and then Amanda will be like, "Who's that?"
Oh yeah, it's gonna.
Amanda, we had a fight to the death. What?
Oh, it would be so cool. Like before Mike's brought in, like she sees Chosen, she's like, "Oh, is this another Cobra?" No, this is a Miyagi-Do. How much is in your past? And then Mike's brought in. It's like. Really,
Amanda's going to make so many jokes about this.
Very soon.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know what?
And it's just and it just goes back to what we just said. Is there anybody else that I need to worry about?
Whether it's
I don't think so.
Miyagi-Do or Cobra.
If the last scene is the dinner, I can imagine Amanda being the one recapping it and just looking at everybody, pointing and explaining. Okay, so let me get this straight.
Well, that would be
so let me get this straight. You try to fight into the death. You got mad because of a radio, and you just wanted to get paid. Am I right? Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, it'd be like that dude from Ant-Man that recaps the whole
Louise,
Michael Penn.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, imagine Louis does it. Oh, that would be fucking.
Louis would be like, all right, so here's how this went. My cousin moved to Reseda in 1984.
Oh no, he tells the whole story, and he leaves out the part where he tries to attack Johnny. Like he tells the whole story.
Yeah,
and I was like, yeah, I think you got it.
He's like, I want to go have a civil conversation with Sensei Lawrence.
Dude, what if Daniel's cousin?
And he just skips the Johnny moment, and Johnny's like, "Wait, what the hell, man? You left out the part where you tried to attack me with a bat." And they're like, "Really?"
Hey, dude, what if Daniel's cousin comes back? His daughter that's playing his cousin's girlfriend starts doing therapy on all of them. So let me get this straight. Okay, so you fought to the death with Daniel, and you try to get paid, and you guys still have an issue over Allie. Man, you guys are going through a big thing called midlife crisis.
Shannon and Johnny in there as well. That'd be joke.
Oh yeah, Shannon and Johnny have like counseling.
Yeah.
How did things go so wrong?
And then Robbie's just sat there in the corner like.
So let me get this straight. So she's adopted. So you adopted their little brother. So now like Tori and Sam that try to kill Sam is like adopted, is related to all of us.
She does that to Kreese, and Kreese is like, well, I was just expressing my love and concern for him by trying to kill him. Yeah.
The only person that can make Kreese like actually tell the truth, like, you know what? I don't have to deal with the BS. No, sit down. We need therapy. Obviously, you went through the war.
What if Kreese and Lucille start having good conversation and Daniel's looking at it like, oh no.
Oh no.
What
my
if
gosh.
Lucille and Kreese get married?
No.
Oh, you see, this is
Chris
crazy.
becomes his dad, bro. Oh no.
As much as the premise of this show was based around the fact
I'm your
that,
daddy now,
like,
Louis.
what if Daniel was the bully of Karate Kid 3? Like, or is he the bully? How bad would it be for him if this show ends with
That's
like,
the ultimate L right there.
Lucille and Kreese getting married. What the hell?
Oh no, bro.
That would be the ultimate L.
Oh hell!
So that means that Kreese is Sam's
Shamoon, you know
granddad?
the In Between Us 2 movie when Gilbert and Will's mum get together?
Oh my god.
RJ, that means that
This is too
Sam's
much.
grandpa
I would
is
feel
Kreese.
so bad for
That's
Daniel
not
at that
okay.
point.
That's messed up. No.
That's how you connect them
Or
all
step-
together.
So hang on, does that
Step
mean
grandpa.
Granddaddy,
Yeah, but then Daniel
step
Kreese
grandfather.
Grandpappy Kreese.
Oh,
gone into the LaRusso bloodline. He's Daniel Kreese.
You already know
John
Daniel's gonna be
LaRusso.
saying like, "You stay away from my mother. You stay away from my mother."
Anthony Kreese. Samantha Kreese.
Wait,
Oh.
Oh.
if Johnny Lawrence's father is Kreese, then then John is technically like related to Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel, your brother.
La
Oh,
Russo.
God.
La Russo.
Law Russo.
Oh, this gets
You
crazy.
know what? Honestly, that's not far fetched if Lucille like actually has a crush on Kreese.
Ew.
Silver.
I don't know about that now.
No.
Nah.
No, it could be one of them ones where
It's more French.
she doesn't like him because he's arrogant, but she ends up kind of warming to the fact that he's arrogant. You know,
Listen here, Dollface. I do
Hey.
whatever, whenever.
I think
he's
I think
invited to
Daniel
the
would
barbecue.
just-
To cut the turkey.
Dude, honestly, it's not far fetched because if Kreese, Daniel, and Johnny team up,
Daniel might,
over.
Daniel might actually kill Kreese this time if he tries something with his mom. He might actually kill him this time. Like for real. Might be it.
Cheek.
Yeah, Daniel will basically say, "You're going to become the turkey."
you stay away from my mother. Like,
Live
Hey,
or die, man.
hey,
You came after my mother. You
To
wanted
the
to
barbecue.
Liver time,
dude,
man.
think about it. Kreese is gonna give him the smile. He's gonna say, like, listen, hey, Lucille loves me. It is what it is. It's just the Kreese charm. It just reminds me of my back in the days when I was in Tahiti.
It's the Cobra Kai way. It's a way of the fist.
God, man, what an L for what an L for Daniel.
That would be the
having Kreese
biggest
in your-
L for Daniel, dog.
Daniel L. Russo.
No, I mean,
Like,
I mean
don't even
Amanda
say,
Kreese,
man, I
Anthony
would
Dude,
want
Kreese.
to
yeah.
get back.
Now you think about it, the creators are not that far fetched to do that, just to make the fan bases even more mad. Like,
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my no.
I'm telling you,
Dude,
bro,
that'd be
like,
funny as
it's,
well.
it's the barbecue. This is what it's gonna be.
This is horrible.
This turns into more.
that's,
like, it
dude,
gets this
as we
crazy.
speak, the creators are like taking this down. You just like, you know what?
Yeah,
That actually is
John's
good.
watching
Like,
and he's just like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take notes. Take notes.
I bet they're watching.
So, Hayden, Josh, come here a sec. You know how the final shot we had was of them having dinner at there? Well, how about we have this instead? That's crazy. I like it.
it's not far fetched.
Oh my god, dude! That
Because
would
if
be insane, bro.
if Kreese is gonna be training the students, I would not be surprised if Lucille just comes over and like tries to drop off snacks for the kids.
I got some oatmeal for you, Grace.
Oh lord.
Imagine like they show an end credit scene in the morning of Kreese in a dressing gown just eating a bowl of oatmeal.
Hello, Daniel. I'm making myself.
No, that's what
You know,
Kreese
like
eats
in,
in prison.
Harry,
He
Harry
eats
Potter and
oatmeal.
the Deathly Hallows when Harry and Ginny are like, you know, kissing, and then like, was it George? I think sneaks in behind and he's just like, morning.
That was
wait
awkward.
a second.
That was so awkward, dude. Oh my
That
Dude,
was
god.
awkward, but
as soon as like,
I can feel that.
dude, as soon as like Daniel walks into this room, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, what? Oh my gosh, no.
Oh god, it ties into that moment from American Pie when Stifler walks in on his mum and Finch. He's like, "Mom."
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's like the two guys that go MILF,
No.
Lisa said.
those guys
Lisa
are
in the
special
chat said,
adults, bro.
if Daniel mum end up
Where's
with anyone, I
TCK?
want it to be chosen.
Where's TCK? We're talking about like older. Where is
Yeah,
it?
TCK, get in here, bro.
Wait.
He loves
Lisa said
Amanda.
in the chat. Lisa said, imagine if Daniel's mum ended up with chosen.
Oh
There's the
I
god.
don't
same
know how
thing,
that's gonna
son.
work, Lisa. I don't know how
You'll
that's
see
gonna
who's older than Chosen.
By a good amount,
Way
probably.
older.
By a good amount.
Way older.
Lucille is grandma. Chosen's uncle. Come on. Like,
No,
Chosen's the
Sato
cool
was still
uncle,
around.
you know? Chosen's the
Sato
cool
was
uncle.
still around.
Is there
Yeah,
any
yeah.
more people that I need to worry about? Is there anybody else? Anybody else?
Well,
I mean,
and then maybe Julie says like, well, there's some like military
What, the
dudes that
monks
just
from
like,
the
Dugan.
next Karate Kid?
maybe Dugan.
oh God, don't bring dude.
Dude,
yeah,
is it
I
like
honestly
Julie
wouldn't
Randall?
be surprised if you see every legacy character by the end of this show.
And that's when, and then Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith show up to the house. So like, are we late?
In a
Sorry.
portal though. In a portal. They come out of a portal. And they're like,
No,
ah,
I saw that one.
no, what they need to do is like they're all watching the Karate Kid in the last episode. Like they're watching the Jaden Smith
Hey,
movie.
Daniel's like, they stole my life. Daniel's like, they stole my life story.
I feel like they stole my life. Like you see Hawk with the kid, the little Chinese kid with the mohawk. He says like, so that's where you
that
got
was
it from.
That definitely inspired Hawk, like 100%. Like I mean,
Yeah, it did.
that dude was just like pretty cool.
Like Dimitri's
I like
gonna say, so Eli, that's what you got it from. That's the Hawk persona. Yeah. Okay, makes
that.
sense.
How you saying it? I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Calm down, Eli.
Oh boy.
It's like they're all
No,
like,
sorry, I
no,
love the
that'd
fact that we
actually
spent
be
a good
funny, dude.
15
It's like they're
minutes
actually
talking about
watching the movie. It'll just like be like one of those laid back episodes where they're watching the Karate Kid movie and they're just saying like, this looks familiar from somewhere, but I just can't.
Dimitri's
Cobra
like,
Kai
Kai.
Christmas special.
Cobra Kai Christmas special.
they need to do it. Like they can end the show in the normal way and then have a Cobra Kai Christmas special with this. Like,
Do
yes,
all of
please.
this.
Yeah, that would be
Non-canon,
amazing.
just to go crazy with it. Just have ridiculous.
Have them all
things.
singing at the prom as well. Have like Kreese like singing lyrics and oh god.
Most definitely.
You'll never mind.
No, Carrie Underwood starts singing and Mos Def just comes, pushes her off the mic. It's like, it's my turn.
Like bitch.
Fine, bitch.
And then Biggie Smalls
Oh
comes
my
out of nowhere and just starts singing the Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, that got shot, yeah.
At prom, that'd actually be quite lit.
It would actually. It would slap. I think I have a
You
shirt.
should have zoomed in on RJ there.
This together.
Jacob
Oh, yeah.
should have zoomed in on RJ.
Nah, y'all remember conductor? Y'all remember conductor RJ?
Nah.
Wait, RJ, gotta ask you a serious question. Where the fuck did you get that beanie from?
I was in
Wait, was it? It reminds me of Shawshank Redemption. I don't know why.
under the what?
It reminds me of Shawshank Redemption. I don't know why. I'm pretty
RJ,
sure they said-
I have a request. Can
What do
you
you want?
put on that hat, please?
Oh,
Jacob was
not-
crying yesterday when you put that on.
I mean,
was
if you
crying,
saw
I
this
was
guy's hat,
crying.
man, it looked like he sold old English liquor in the back of his yard.
that's exactly what I did.
RJ, please put it on, please. I'm begging you, please put it on.
Why?
I just want. It's a
RJ
cool hat. I
alone.
really like old school
I
hats.
lost that. I don't know where the hat is. I lost it. Can't
It's
be
right
asked.
behind you on the wall there. I can see it there.
That's a snapback.
No, I was hoping
Snapback
you were
and
going to say
tattoos.
no. That's a snapback, but here it is. Like I was hoping you were going to.
I don't know.
Please
I
put it
actually,
on.
I actually don't know where it's at. I actually threw it like I fell asleep with, and then like I just like threw it when I woke up like somewhere. I don't know. It's somewhere in my room. I don't know where it's at. I don't feel like looking for it.
Mhm.
I'm very comfortable right now. I don't feel like getting up and just.
It's just I didn't expect it. He just because normally like King or Shamoon are wearing the hats or Darius, and he just had a hat out of nowhere. I was like, hey, where the heck
You know
come
where I
from?
got it from? You know what the funny thing is? I was in Philly and I was cold. Like my head was cold. And my dad, he just had that in his coat pocket. And I'm like, where'd you get this from? He's like, I don't know. I just found it in a coat pocket. I was like, huh? I was so confused. Like,
at first, I like when I first like came into it, I was just like, hang on, is that a? No, that's not a. At first, I thought it was one of those, a baker's hat. But I was like, oh no, it's a classic like old school hat. Love it. I love it. So please see if you can find it. That hat was sick. But yeah, it's crazy how we spent the last 40 to 15 minutes talking about Thanksgiving dinner.
Thanksgiving dinner with the Cobra Kai household.
Yes. Now, because I'm OCD like this, we are 6 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. Let's hit the 4-hour mark. What can we discuss for another 5 minutes?
oatmeal.
Damn it.
How about we not discuss
Don't say
oatmeal?
oatmeal. Fuck it. As I said earlier, ladies and gentlemen, we have established that all the problems in Cobra Kai simply happen because of a lack of oatmeal to go around. It's not
There's
because
not enough
of
oatmeal. There's not enough oatmeal available.
There's not enough oatmeal to go around. So that's why season 2 was like, okay, we'll bring in Tori. Okay, well, yes!
Chronic oatmeal shortage. It's a real problem.
Yes, I love it. I love that hat, bro.
My,
He loves
Chew,
it.
chew.
Give it to you. Jesus.
Wait, RJ,
Yes.
RJ,
I don't know why I
roll
like
this,
it.
roll the
Cool.
sides down. Like
And
roll
now
it.
it says the oatmeal shortage.
Worst event in human history.
There's
The oatmeal
there's a
shortage
slight
in
drought.
Valley.
Wait, pick it up, like pull it up, like.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
a slight drought in the valley of oatmeal.
It actually suits you more like
I'll
that.
start hating on my girl Mary Mauser.
Wait, RJ looks like he's from Wakanda now.
Wakanda booties.
So
Went
I
back
think we
and
were saying
never
about
went.
recasting Storm.
What, King? That Storm?
No, you.
Oh,
You had it fully up there.
It actually looked better without the side thing.
I feel like naked now. I'm not wearing any hat, so I'm just gonna. It's out of season, but screw it.
you know what? I should try
Product
Miyagi
placement.
to put it on. Hold on.
Wait, does RJ have any other beanies?
I do actually. I got a whole collection of beanies.
I can't wait to see this.
Oh man.
Here we go.
This is the post-credit scene for everyone in the chat. You stay to the end, you get about 4 minutes of just random shit.
Pretty much. This is the stuff that I have to deal with all the time.
Yeah, this is where like
Oh man, what's the most comical way? There we go. RJ, where are you? Where are you? Hey Kenny, get back here! I'm gonna boot you in the face again.
Fuck off. This is what the Miyagi headband on. Look at that.
Oh, I love it. It would just be.
that looks so ridiculous.
Did you
Dude,
just like
now you actually look like
Right
you look like an Iron Chef from Japan.
RJ, you look like you're gonna have a migraine without tying that is on your head.
These. Oh my, hold on. Let me see.
Kind of circulation to your brain.
How did the patch get on, RJ?
What?
That looks like a way better.
Dude, your head is gonna be fried.
You see, like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory with the chocolate swirl thing, right?
Take off the beanie. Take off the grey one because you look like a fool right now. Lisa, you
Take
keep
that
for
shit
your
off.
collection.
For your collection.
RJ, all your beanies like really wacky.
I like beanies, man.
Purple beanie, just like Norman Osborn.
Yep.
We lost the king.
Oh my god, RJ, I swear you get a trim, just get it like Norman, comic Norman.
I'm not a waves guy, but
Dude,
you
Honestly, it would have been funny, but
I
I'm glad
know
they
a guy
went-
who
I'm
can
glad
make
they
a
didn't
comic
do that.
like Mars thing. I'll send that your way. You just have the
Oh,
do rag
man.
up.
We need Terry Silver with the waves.
Oh God.
Oh God. Bro, imagine next time someone interacts with him doing a do-rag on his head.
Oh my god.
I mean, Terry Silver was rocking the drip at his age, man.
I love that Thomas the Tank Engine film growing up.
As soon as I first saw it, I was like, "You look like the conductor from." And then Darius said it as well. I was like, "Ah,
That's actually a good show.
Oh man, got one more minute.
one more minute of oatmeal innuendo."
Oatmeal, yeah.
So just before we end, because it's funny, and I at this point I like to just troll because it's fucking hilarious. So have we now established that when they're at the dinner table, does that mean Sam and Robbie keep exchanging looks to each other because they're endgame?
I'm out. Goodbye.
Yes.
Goodbye. I'm out. Goodbye.
Yes.
If they are in game.
Wait, say that again. Say that again. I missed that.
No.
So
not doing
basically,
it.
at the dinner table at the end of Cobra Kai, Robbie and Sam keep exchanging looks with each other because they're meant to be endgame.
No, we're not doing
Yeah,
it.
of course.
And then he looks at Robbie. No, I mean, then he looks at Miguel, and then
No.
Miguel looks at him, and then
No.
looks at Tori, and they're like,
We're on the Nagel again. Fuck this shit. No.
And then Miguel and Tori look at each other, and then
Jesus Christ. Why would you do
Then
that?
Piper
Why
looks
would you
at
do
Tori.
that poor
and
kid?
Sam.
Don't put him
all
back.
four of them.
You want
Then
him.
Moon looks at Eli.
We reached hour mark. End the stream
Moon
now.
taps Eli.
End the stream now.
And
Dude,
Yasmin,
Piper starts looking at Sam and Tori.
And
Yasmin looks at Dimitri, and then Aisha's looking at everybody.
And then there was Sam and Robbie. There was a pause. They looked at each other. You know?
Look at Strike in the chat.
We're bringing up the
Jesus
word.
fucking idiot.
You're all wrong. Piper and Sam and Tori are all in game.
TCK.
Everyone's
Come on.
in game. Everyone's gonna
Piper and
be with each other.
Fatal
Everyone's gonna
three-way
be
match. And the only part that made any sense of that was three-way, according to Johnny.
Get in here.
Oh my god, what they're teasing a freeway when Johnny said
Get in
that.
here now.
He is an asexual.
So he's a factual.
Get out.
Nah,
Carmen and
TCK is not
Amanda.
gonna. TCK can't rescue you, RJ. You're not.
Yeah,
you're not
you
getting
ain't
out of
got
this.
no. You ain't got no Eli backing you up this
Looks like
time.
you're in the chat. This is
This is funny as fuck.
Yes, back at you, Strike, sir. So, do you concede that Sam and Robbie are endgame, sir?
Hell
What's
yeah.
there? What's there to concede?
The facts.
Admit it.
where's the facts? Where is this
Right,
coming
fuck it.
from?
You leave me no choice.
Don't worry about it. I've already seen season 5. I already know what happens.
And he left.
No, Kenny. I washed my hands of you, Kenny.
You killed Kenny.
I killed Kenny. What the fuck?
You know what? That's probably gonna happen in season 5. Like they're gonna make a Kenny joke just like that. A South Park.
Dimitri's gonna do it. Dimitri would do it.
My God.
Hey, but I liked the deleted scenes when Dimitri was saying like, it's like Chinatown. Can you guys please watch movies that don't have anything that has to do with Fast and Furious?
That was hilarious.
Oh, that was brilliant. I love that. So let's get Kenny back.
Why'd you
in just
kick
for
me
the
out?
end
What
bit
the hell?
Oh, we thought you left.
No,
You
What'd you leave?
I didn't leave.
This isn't how I trained you.
You left.
This isn't how I trained you.
You kicked me in the face and now you kick me out. What the hell?
I didn't kick you out. I didn't
kick you out at
all.
First
It's
you kicked me in
because
the face.
Kenny, do you know why he
First
kicked you out?
kicked me in the face, and then
You know why he
kicked me
kicked
out.
you out? Because you wouldn't let him be with his true
You know what
love.
you're giving me
Sam.
right now?
You
You're
wouldn't let him
giving
be
me
with
the
his
Richie
true love.
speech.
Almost
It's
death.
chapter 1. Listen, you're giving me the Richie speech.
You wouldn't
where
let him
it's
be with
like,
his
you
true love, bro.
punched me in the face,
Most deaf.
you made me walk through shitty water. You brought me to a fucking crackhead house. That's what you just gave me. You gave me that speech. Do I look like Pennywise to you, motherfucker?
With the,
Yeah,
Are we still alive?
Sam and Robbie, they'll float too.
Yes, it's their end game.
that is no.
Now, I just need to play one more thing before it ends. It's not for you, RJ. Don't worry.
If you play
It's not
that,
for you. Don't worry.
Actually, the funny thing is, I actually did leave. I actually like.
Exactly. Don't put that on me. Don't put that evil on me.
You kick me in the face. Now you kick me out of the stream.
Yeah, you're giving me the. You're Richie and I'm Pennywise. That's what's happening here. Are you gonna beat me with a baseball bat?
I was cracking up in the cinema when I was watching. He said,
"Oh, dude, you see Pennywise's face when like he brought me to a
he got
fucking
offended.
cracker house." Pennywise is like,
He's like, when you just saw my pad, you saw my crib.
Pennywise got offended, bro. Oh God.
TCK.
I'll tell you what, there was someone in my cinema, right, that when Richie grabbed that baseball bat to go and sling it, like I was bouncing already. I was like, kick this fucker's ass. There was someone's like, oh, you better whoop his ass. I was like, yes.
Bro,
yes,
like
yes.
The scene where the kids jump Pennywise is one of the most satisfying scenes ever. They just
and they punch him and they kick
Straight
him.
up good stuff.
Bro, imagine what the
do
Cobra Kai
more.
kids, imagine what the Cobra Kai kids would have done to him. Imagine what the kids with Cobra Kai would have done to Pennywise.
You know the scene where Eddie
No, imagine what Johnny would do. Dude, imagine what Johnny would do with Pennywise.
I have to say this one thing. My song summoned someone out of the woodwork.
Yes.
Our Sam and Robbie Endgame, sir.
What? We're still
Yes.
talking about that. Don't even
Yes.
say Robbie and Sam are endgame that bullshit.
even.
What?
No.
Yes.
No,
They
no,
are,
no,
though.
no.
Well,
You know,
No, no,
I've seen
no.
the script.
bullshit.
I've seen the script.
I think in a few years, I think you could play a good mob boss. You've got that kind of voice where it's like, don't even.
Don't even.
Don't even try
I just
me.
always say that. But don't even say that bullshit.
Juliana said I
Sam
ship
and
Kyler
Robbie
with
are
Pennywise.
Endgame. It's official.
Kyler with Pennywise.
This is funny.
Tyler and
Balloon.
yo, what up,
I ship
Pennywise?
Jacob.
I'm
with
getting ready
Yaya.
for the meet.
I ship Jacob and TCK.
What we call T.
No, I ship TCK and Valkyrie.
Valkyrie's gonna be with Carol.
Hey,
What?
Ain't happening.
You
I might not like the movie.
Oh, yeah, I
but
saw
Tessa
that.
Thom- I might not like Thor Ragnarok, but Tessa Thompson. Oh my god! You know this.
You picked the perfect time to come
You think
on,
this
bro.
is funny? You think this is funny? You
It's funny.
think
It
this is a
is.
game? You think this is game, Robbie?
Yeah.
Oh, please play the song. Please play the song.
Mm.
Please play the song.
Don't even think about the song. Don't. I swear to.
Jacob, Jacob, share my screen. Share
my.
my screen.
What?
I can't be asked to find the song and reload it back up.
Oh my god! You think this is so funny? Wow. You'll regret
Yeah,
this.
RJ, what were you saying about Eli being a shit character earlier?
I didn't say that. I was talking about some. That's the other E. I was talking about Eddie from It. Actually,
TCK, why is it close up to the camera?
Cause I don't know.
You making up, Bill?
that's Omega, bro. He's taking us from Omega.
Yeah, so basically, we were saying earlier, TCK, for the last
Oh,
like 50
TCK.
minutes. If there was a Thanksgiving dinner, like you have Kreese cutting the turkey, Louis or Amanda breaking it down Ant-Man style, how everyone got there. We also had this thing of like all the wives being there, and we thought of you, like, because you know, yeah, we thought of you in that moment, you know.
Invite me, please.
Oh, TCK. Somebody said yesterday. Somebody said that Ryan Reynolds would be a better Batman than Robert Pattinson.
That's funny.
There's double hell. It's so funny though.
I can't even imagine Ryan Reynolds as Batman. That's just like.
It's not it.
No, I'm
You're
so
making
close
jokes
because
every 2 seconds.
I'm close to the camera because I don't have my contacts in and I can't see anything. Sorry.
Yo, it's a full house party. Oh,
Wait, zoom in on Jacob, zoom in on TCK.
For like hours now, and now you
Zoom in on
want to join.
TCK.
Jesus Christ, Omega, bro.
Omega material.
Omega camera.
oh Ragnarok.
No. Not.
I'll make sure I get you a Wakanda chick.
Wait, we could edit that easily, especially with the Comic Con edit, man. The Comic Con. The Comic Con edit.
My man TCK.
Oh, he's worn out. Look at Cody. He's worn out from striking the wife. Look at him. He's worn out.
I'm in an empty bed right now.
Look like a ghost.
He came from the dog
Empty
dimension.
bed.
Dog dimension.
Dang, so she left you?
Yeah.
Striking the guy.
Jesus.
Yo.
Striking the person.
Looks like a ghost. You can only see his face.
Wait, hey, it's right. You remember when you commented? I love it when he pounds her, like between Sam and Rob.
Oh no.
Bro, you're gonna get the stream demonetized.
That's a lawsuit right there.
That is a lawsuit and a half.
Jacob, this is not the way.
This is not the way.
This is not the way.
Jacob, it's still
This is not the way.
Oh
This
Lord.
is not the way.
We're like a minute.
This is
until-
cool. This is once. Final 15 seconds. TCK, I need you to say your famous ending phrase as we end.
it ends
Sam
tonight.
Rob your endgame.
Jacob loves he's all that. You test me, bitch. Oh, Ragnarok bullshit. That's how we end the stream. Right.
Well played.
TCK is a
You're
mirror
like
too.
a gangster,
That's how
bro.
we do it. That's how we do it.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. Okay.
Strike
That's
him
how we
down.
do it. All right. Okay. Fucking fine. I'm not ending right. Fuck
I
it.
come in here expecting to have a good time. You're like, Thor Ragnarok. No. Had enough of
you.
this.
How
Robbie
about the
Sam.
Flash, though?
You know what, RJ?
No, but we put some
TCK, how's your Pittsburgh Steelers doing, man? Like you
Yeah,
turned
how
the towel.
they're doing terrible. Getting crushed.
RJ, how about those
gotta
Patriots?
say-
How about that? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about it?
You were in the playoffs,
Well
though.
played,
Where were the Panthers
TCK.
at, though?
Well played.
We ain't lose 47-17.
Man,
I
your
mean, between the
technical towels need to be
playoffs,
playing better, man.
Belichick got clapped.
Belichick.
Belichick did get clapped. I can't deny that.
I will say
RJ,
that-
what's
well
up with the
played,
Bills
TCK.
Mafia, man?
Good
Like
play.
Bills
your
Mafia on
team
top.
crushed the Patriots, dog.
Well, they're about to get their ass kicked by the Chiefs next week. So I ain't even.
No, that was a fist bump, Mike.
Hey, oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You weren't injuring my shoulder. Oh, Hawk and Robbie
no,
respect.
I
man. I
was
love
not.
it. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bang.
Oh
And we can
man.
establish that Sam and Robbie are endgame. Okay, everyone, thank you
Oh,
for
yeah.
tuning into this
Fuck's
Watch
sake.
Party for Mrs. Doubtfire, and then an hour
We
of
are the
Marvel and DC.
Flash!
Don't do that again.
Jesus Christ, don't say that.
Me and Amanda are
Incompetent,
endgame.
And then an hour of Thanksgiving, and a Johnny and Amanda, and a post-credit scene of this. Right, okay. Strike, TCK, RJ with that brilliant hat, King, Shamoon, Darius,
RJ.
and myself will see you all soon. Thank you for this. This is 4 hours. Who needs Netflix and shit? You got 4 hours of us. Come on, like,
Yeah, bench that shit.
come on. Some people, I mean, I'll just say this though. I'll touch on Scream during the week, but there's elements of that movie that touch upon some folks that are in the
Yeah.
dwellings of the
They
internet.
call some
We'll
people
just say
out with that movie.
Mhm.
For
Anyway,
our show.
see you later, people.
Peace out.
TCK, you can diss me if you want. I will let you say your end time.
Thor Ragnarok is the best movie ever.
Say it. Full screen him. Full screen him.
Just say it.
End
the stream now.
stream now.
We're gonna eat that.
Sam and Robbie is in game. In it right now.
No, wait, they're not.
End it now.
Now.
End it now. Right
RJ's
Sam
beating.
and Robbie's in game.
now.
No.
We're in game.
False.
Sam and
Sam and
Robbie
Robbie
are in game.
was, still is,
Terrible.
always,
Always will be
Terrible.
in game.
Terrible.
Endgame. Sorry,
Zero
I've seen the
chemistry.
script. I've seen the script.
Yep, me too.
Oh, just
Yeah, I
salty
flipped
over
the
it.
script. I flipped the
Why are
script.
you angry about it? You got me.
You ate the script.
Billy
You flip the
Joel
script. So it says
Batman.
Robbie and Sam now instead of Sam and Robbie. Same thing.
Billy Joel Batman.
Hashtag Law Russo.
Hashtag
Ugh.
So
TCK
you're
loves
saying Johnny and
love,
Daniel, Law Russo.
TCK loves 4-4.
No, that's a different kind of shit.
Mm-mm.
Oh, but you said Law Russo though.
But Robbie's last name is Keen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Robbie's last name is King. So come on, Dan.